Hmm. You hear that? That's ice water in a glass. This live stream is unofficially sponsored by ice water. That's right, unofficially, but kind of officially. We're here in a kitchen where ice water is being consumed to keep myself refreshed and hydrated throughout my live stream experience so I can provide you with that voice to listen to. Don't delay on keeping yourself hydrated. Get yourself a good glass of ice water and enjoy it like I do in the kitchen. I don't know, maybe you're out and about. If you are out and about, they do offer ice water at most restaurants for free. You might want to enjoy a good glass of ice water if you're out and about. Keep yourself hydrated. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and this live stream experience is just starting up. If you do want to come back and rewatch it, you always can. I'm live on the U and the Tick and the Twitch, and is here in these places and spaces for you to be able to hang out and engage with me. If you do while it's happening live, you're contributing to it as it is actually happening in real time, which means that you are actually contributing to the overall production value. By saying things in the chat, you can get my attention. You can also talk to the other people that are here. I'm not over there reading the chat right now, but I am starting up the live stream experience, telling you to engage and interact in a nice way that hopefully makes it easy for me to interact with you and for others to interact with you too. So keep it PG in the chat and do have fun talking to the others that are in the live stream experience. You could potentially make a friend. I don't know. You could also just have fun following me and coming back on a daily basis and interacting in the live stream experience as it does happen on a daily basis for at least 90 minutes. I try to create it for anyone that's looking for a place and space of the internet to engage with me and other people. I do like making it, and I do feel proud about it, and it is here for you to be able to revisit whenever you want, so do be mindful of how you decide to show up because it is documented. It's documented, and it is also a place and space that has us trying to veer away from those political and topical conversations because that's happening everywhere else on the internet. So let's just have some fun and let's enjoy each other's company, drinking some ice water and enjoying a kitchen, enjoying time in a kitchen, enjoying the kitchen. Yes, enjoying the kitchen time with me as much as you can, as it does happen to be a place and space you can interact. Like I was saying, do feel free to give a shout out to my moderators that are here in the live stream experience. I do appreciate them, and it wouldn't be what it is without moderators helping me out. Even the robots and the programs and the algorithms. Yep, shout out to robots, programs, algorithms, and AI that are in the live stream experience across the platforms, analyzing and making sure I'm following the user guidelines. This is a kitchen live stream, so we're going to be keeping it PG. There's also a 99-year-old in the background, and there's also a guy in his 70s. My pops is also in the same. They're on the other side. But here in this place and space, you can look at me and you can be in the kitchen with me if you want to be in the kitchen with me, consuming ice water if you do need to keep yourself hydrated. I know I do. The longer you let the ice sit with the water, the colder it'll be. Fun fact for you. Anyways, the live stream experience has moderators that are here that you can potentially follow as well. You can even engage and interact with them in the chat. Do feel free to send them messages, maybe just interact with them, give them a shout out, or maybe follow them and also watch their videos. And maybe their live streams. I don't know what they're up to, but I do know that they're here in the live stream experience on occasion. That's what I'm saying when I mean I don't know what they're up to. I don't know which one of them are actually going to drop into the live stream experience, but I do hope some of them drop by because I do like seeing them hang out with me. And also potentially hang out with you too. It can be a real fun, friendly place across the platforms that I live stream on and interact on. You can also hang out with me outside of my live stream on the Discord server if you don't want to just be part of it as it's live. You can want to be part of it after it's live. Well, hopefully you can engage over there in the Discord server. If you are 18 years or older, you can join in and be part of the Discord server. If you're a minor, I would prefer you don't, but I can't necessarily control anyone on the internet, and everyone catfishes everybody, and everyone's always impersonating somebody. It's like, but I'm here really as Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm not anyone else. No, I'm not even AI. I'm a real person documenting my life, allowing you to jump into my life and also be part of it, along with the others that are here as well, viewers and moderators that are here on a daily basis. But it is me in my 30s documenting my bachelor years, holding a pan right now because I'm a little indecisive on what this live stream is going to be about, but it's still a place and space. It's just reality TV. So be within it with everyone else that's here and do have fun watching me as I create it to be a place and space. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I can get to know you and you can get to know me and we can have some fun being in the live stream experience as long as you show up appropriately. Remember, there's some boundaries. I am here in my bachelor years. You might be in your bachelor years too. You might be younger than me. You might be older than me. I don't know. You might be rewatching it. I'm not sure where you're coming from or where you are currently right now. But if you do decide to interact in the chat as it is happening live, you might want to give a shout out to moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, also known as Cool. That's Cool with a K. That's K-E-W-L. We also have Joe and Javier and Bobo Gizmo that goes by the name Brandon. And we got ourselves a space cheese that's known as That's a Good at Cheese. And we also have Peaceful Kevin and Cake and Juliet, Jamie Lynn, Miranda, Rosanna, Mimi Kiki, and we've got ourselves Iris McGrath, Just Kay here, Lauren, Lily, Jam. Yeah, that's right, we've got a Jam. Noah, and we've got ourselves also a Lizzie, Izzy, an Abby, Banana Fan, a Faux Fatty, a Rem, and a Watermelon known as Jennifer, and a Foxy known as Kajal. Those are all my moderators, and I do really appreciate them, and hopefully you can appreciate them too, and even get to know them in the chat. Maybe give them a follow, maybe check out their live streams. Some of them live stream, some of them just post videos. Check out the live streams that they do and the videos they post. As I've said it before, and I'll say it every single time. In my live stream experience, I like to acknowledge those that help me make it a place and space that also makes it fun for other people to join in too. Even if you're a viewer and you're being nice in the chat, I might give you a shout out just because you're here, making it a fun place and space for me to show up to, and hopefully you're having fun being within it. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but I do hope you're really enjoying your day. If you're not enjoying your day, this live stream experience could potentially captivate you. I'm going to use this pan. I was thinking about it. We got to make some cream style corn, which I could make some from scratch, but I don't know how to do that. So we're going to use the can, but we're also going to do some other things. I do need to get some stuff out of here. We have some beef that I'm supposed to make today, which I found out just like you did right now. The live stream experience actually has me doing what I can, but I am in the kitchen, but I do need to make sure to use the stuff that's in the actual refrigerator, and I didn't actually know that there was going to be beef prepared for me to actually make today in this live stream. Normally on my Wednesday live streams, I like to just do something completely different, something I've never made before, but we actually do need to cook this beef. I need to get it cooked up, and we'll make some cream corn, we'll make a salad, and we'll do something else. We're also going to do something we've never done before in this live stream experience. Yes, because that has to stay within the perimeters of Wednesday live streams. We're going to do some pickled stuff. I don't really like pickles, but where did it go? That's interesting. Oh, here it is. Fantastic. So we can take this out, and we'll get into that pickled stuff in just a minute. Regardless, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, join in and be part of the live stream experience. It does happen on a daily basis. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but if you like watching people in the kitchen, I'm in the kitchen. Are you in the kitchen? Let's be in the kitchen together. We're here in these places and spaces to get to know each other, potentially, but it's also a digital experience, so do be within it appropriately. Show up for me as I'm showing up for you, potentially with the politeness. If you're not showing up polite, then, well, the moderators are here for, multiple reasons, but I'm not necessarily going to make you show up for me any specific way. I don't even know you. The live stream experience does have me showing up for a bunch of people online that I do try to get to know, but I don't necessarily have the ability to vouch for every single person that's in the chat and that's interacting with me and even following me. And even though sometimes I'm being sent messages where people are telling me about this person and that person, I don't know a lot of my viewers in person, so I can't necessarily vouch for them, but I do hope that people are having fun making friends with each other here online, because that's really the name of the game. But it's a place and space that I'm responsible for this environment, not for the other environments. Whatever's going on outside of this live stream experience with you sending messages between other people, I can't necessarily involve myself with all of that jazz. I'm not here for all of that. I'm here for this. This is what you can be here for too, so do be within it and do understand it for what it is, a place and space that has me documenting my life and also providing you with a place and space to potentially have some fun just watching me, maybe even getting to know me. I don't know. Anyways, we do have a 99-year-old on the other side, and she did ask for some cream corn. I was originally going to try to make something else today, but I didn't really actually want to do that thing. Then I didn't want to do the next thing I looked up. Then I didn't want to do the next thing I looked up. I mean, honestly, the thing that we are going to do that I've never done before is make some pickled garlic. Oh, I've already said it. Anyways, the live stream experience does have that happening at the end, so do be within it. But we're not going to be able to eat it. We're just going to put a bunch of pickles, we're going to put a bunch of peeled garlic into like a pickle jar, and we're going to figure that out together. Do be in it to be in it, as it is a place and space where you can eat with me, and you can also watch me cook. We're going to make some beef, we're going to serve grandma some cream style corn, and we're going to see what other things we need from either this or that. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but I do hope you're having a good day. This is not what I needed to open. What did I need to open? This thing? Oh yeah, the skillet, which we always keep in the oven. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space documenting my life and allowing you to interact with me. And I see people are saying things in the chat. You love to play with the rain. Oh, well, that's nice. It's nice to hear. Our rain guy does like to go play within the rain. It's always nice to have people say it over there in the chat with the people saying things and doing the stuff. Where am I? I'm in the kitchen. Where are you? Thanks for being here on YouTube. It's a nice place and space that has us all engaging and interacting. Do be mindful on how you decide to show up and have fun being in the kitchen with me. If you're not having fun being in the kitchen with me, then what brought you here? The algorithm? If the algorithm did bring you here, well, the algorithm knows what it's doing, so I wouldn't doubt the algorithm. I probably can entertain you. More than likely. Anyways, what other things we got going on here? Let's just pull out a whole bunch of stuff. We'll figure it out as we go along. I am here in the kitchen, and you can be with it too. We do have this beef that needs to be cooked, but I don't feel like going outside and using the grill, even though the grill is super fun to use. What do we got over here? Oh, right, we still have some spinach that I want to use. We've got some lettuce that I'll have to use as well because I can't make my dad a spinach sandwich. But we also have tomatoes and garlic and all sorts of things in this live stream experience happening right now. Where's the cheese? Oh, here it is. Fantastic. We got a big brick of it. Now it's here in these places and spaces that you can get to know me and other people. So be mindful on how you decide to show up in the chat. Say the things, do the things, be within it if you want to be within it. It doesn't matter where you're coming from or what's going on in your life. What matters now is that you're here in my life for a little while. You can just kind of zone out and not necessarily think or maybe concern yourself with any of the troubles of today. You could concern yourself with all the troubles of today, but I can't necessarily help you resolve any of those issues or any of those problems. I'm not here for those reasons, but I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being within it, and I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to broccoli. I'd love to have some broccoli. I didn't get any broccoli. I went to the store today. You know what? I forgot to get broccoli. Anyways, the live stream experience has me mentioning that I did not get any broccoli. Did you get some broccoli? This is butter. We got to put this on the skillet in just a second. We're going to get the cooking started because really, honestly, I'm getting hungry. Are you getting hungry? It's a live stream experience that has me making the food. You can make food too, or you can just watch me make food. It's here for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want, but I don't know where you're coming from or if you're even watching it while it's live. Yes, I don't know those things because how could I? This doesn't make any sense. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I maybe just put too much butter on here. No, this is the right amount of butter. We're just going to let the skillet kind of get some butter on there. And we're going to put this off to the side, and we're going to just kind of take it little by little. As the live stream experience is brought to you unofficially by Ice Water, you can get yourself ice water while you're also, watching me. If you do want to. I'm not telling you what to do because I'm just providing you with options because it's the internet. You have the ability to stay within the room or to keep scrolling. That's on you. It is a fun place and space. If you do like it for what it is, give me those likes, give me those shares. Please. Yes, please. Let's make some peas. Let's do some stuff. What else do we want to do? I don't know what else to do as I am making the food. Really, we are kind of forced at hand to make this beef. Beef will go bad if I don't make it. So, in a way, it's good that we're making the beef, right? Anyways, I do got it happening with the cream corn starting up in just a second. We do want to get the cream corn made. And I did get some things I wanted to try today. I did want to actually try to make shrimp. Something with shrimp. We'll get into it later. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm a Benjamin doing what I can, heating up a skillet, getting it ready to use it. Are you getting ready to use a skillet too? Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. How have you been? I've been good. How have you been? It's nice to have you jump in and be part of the live stream experience, just chill flow. It's always nice to see people jump in and be in the conversation across all the platforms. Do feel free to give me a like and share, tap on that screen, and do be in the conversation wherever you see the conversation to be appealing to you. You don't necessarily have to be on all the platforms at once. Stay on the platform you currently discovered me on, and do feel free to follow me on the other platforms later on if you want to. Follow me on Instagram, and I can be here for you. If you're here for me on a daily basis, as I do create it, it does tend to be fun. I mean, I have a great time. Do you have a good time? Let's do this one. So let's do this one with some sweet cream corn. Yeah, and we'll also make some peas over here and like a salad. I'm figuring this out. We're figuring it out together. We're going to have some fun. Don't you worry. It's not going to be necessarily a place and space. Oh, that's hot already. Anyways, the live stream experience has me also practicing the kitchen safety. That's right. Kitchen safety is important. You don't want to hurt yourself in the kitchen. It's a hard place to get out of. Not really. I don't know why I said it that way. Anyways, the live stream experience is a great place and space for anyone to jump in and be part of the conversation with me, as I do like to interact and engage. You could interact and engage too, however you see fit to a degree. Just keep it appropriate. I do have feelings, and not necessarily of making a place and space that I don't want to be able to revisit and look back at. I'm just seeing what else we got in here. Now, what else do I need to grab? That's the biggest question. The biggest question. Garlic salt? Absolutely. Garlic pepper? Yes. Yes, please. And lemon pepper? Well, why not have it out? Just in case. I might not use it, but most likely I will. The live stream experience has me using lemon pepper quite a bit. It's not like a sponsor of the live stream, but I do enjoy using the lemon pepper. Garlic powder? Oh, yeah, we're running out of that. I got to get more garlic powder soon. Well, the live stream experience has me saying organic basil could be potentially used. Potentially. Also, the live stream experience has the minced garlic coming out. And what other things? What other salts and peppers? Ooh, this one's nice. It's called Green Goodness. Yep. I do appreciate you guys being in it and being part of the live stream experience. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but we do have to get some of the things out of... Perfect. Some of the things out of that place. We'll have to cook the meat here. We'll do the cream corn right there. And the cream corn we're actually going to start right now because I want to see if my grandma wants any of that. I can offer that to her in the next like 5 minutes probably because honestly, she could have some if she really wants some. We're not going to necessarily put much in there except for like the cream corn can into the pot. And you know it's there in just a second, as it is a place and space, guys. Do get to know me and everyone else that's in the room. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but I do hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying it for what it is. A place and space where I just talk endlessly, and I get to know you get to know me, and we can get to know each other to a degree. It is fun to make it happen, guys. I don't know if you're having fun in the live stream, unless you tell me. So say something in the chat. Let me know you're enjoying it. You just had that? Really, Pluto? Well, thanks for being here and thanks for saying it. That is a Reese's. It's not a sponsor of the live stream, that's for sure. But that was a Reese's. These are tomatoes that we do need to actually put right here, along with these ones, which are avocados, and these are peppers. And what else we got here? Here's the garlic. Yes, the garlic's important for later. Anyways, the live stream experience has us all engaging and interacting to a specific degree. I mean, whatever you want to do, that's really actually up to you. I'm not here to make decisions for you. I'm here to give you the ability to make a decision to watch this live stream or not. Judge it to a degree. But remember, I'm a person with feelings, so you don't necessarily need to tell me things. Although feedback is encouraged at times, but it's not always encouraged. See, over here what I got is tiny shrimp. It's good for tiny tacos, but I didn't actually get that type of stuff. But I do have it happening here in the live stream experience. So I hope you're enjoying your day. If you're not enjoying your day, that's unfortunate to hear. It really is. But I do hope to bring maybe some smiles, maybe a little bit of this and a little bit of that to you. Anyways, let's put a little bit of garlic pepper there. And let's give that a stir. And that'll pretty much end the cream of corn. Cream of corn's actually done. If, you know, that little lady wants some, I'll let her know. Grandma, do you want some cream corn? It's ready if you want it.
No.
You're okay?
Yeah.
It's 6:50.
It's what?
It's 6 o'clock still, so it's still pretty early.
Yeah.
You let me know if you change your mind.
Which one is it? Rebecca's cream corn or yours?
You'll take a little bit? Okay. All right, so we're going to give Grandma, you want to come to the table or do you want me to bring it to you at the couch? Grandma? Do you want it at the table or do you want it in a little while or do you want it at the table or do you want it right here?
Go to the table.
You go to the table? Okay, I'll get you in a minute. Okay? But I'm going to serve it up first.
And then tell me what to come.
Oh, I'm going to come over there and help you get up. Look at that woman. Anyways, you can hear her. I'm here for you. If you're here for me, I'm going to get her up in just a second. And we are stirring this. It's basically good for her. Yeah, so what we've got is a little bit of a bowl to use. You want this size, right, Grandma? All right, I'm going to serve you first, and then I'm going to put you in your wheelchair. Well, you can do it either way. Actually, let's get her in her wheelchair and over to where she needs to go. You won't be able to see her because she's on the other side of the camera, but you can hear her every now and then. It's a live stream experience that has a family environment, so do be within it, be appropriate, and let's engage and interact, talk amongst each other as I help my grandma get to the actual table and I serve her up some cream corn. Ooh, you grabbed it. Ready? You want it? Yeah, there we go. You're good. You want to scoot yourself back? Yeah, there we go. All right. And let's get you up here. All right. And it's kind of hot. Well, it should be hot, right, Grandma?
Yeah.
All right. So we're giving her cream corn. That's really all she wants. So she said a little bit. So that means what? Like 3 spoonfuls? Is this too much?
Funny.
Is this too much?
Don't be funny.
All right, she doesn't want me to be funny. So 2 spoonfuls. 3. All right, I got you. This is the perfect amount. You know it, right?
This is for a taster.
A taster, you say? Well, you can always have more if you want more. You let me know, Grandma. I'm over here, And do feel free to say something to the live chat if you want. You can always talk to them. I know that they care about you. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space for you to interact with me and other people. Do be mindful on how you decide to show up and do have fun being within it. It's nice to see you here. Yeah, Grandma's like, don't you play. Yes, she's serious. She's a serious lady, and she's in the live stream experience. I do appreciate you being within it, said with Melody. It's nice to have the Stephanie jump into the conversation. I don't know if you guys are jumping into the conversation yet. Maybe some people are just watching and you haven't decided to say anything to let me know that you're in the live stream, but I do hope you guys are enjoying yourself and having a good time, and that we got the usuals jumping into the conversation tonight. It isn't here in one place, we're here in many places, so do be within it, wherever you find it to be a fun place to chit-chat with other people in the live chat experience. It's a place and space that's positive energy for you to pick up and put down if you really want to. You don't have to take it for what it is, a place and space that has me interacting with people across the internet, and also within my reality of the people that are actually within the space that I'm in. Yes, it is an interesting place and space, so do be mindful how you decide to show up and be within it. And this right here is beef that we do need to cook, and I haven't made this beef before. I don't actually know what type of beef this is, but if you do want to take a gander at it, it was marinated for me, and it was left inside of the refrigerator, and I have to make it, or it'll just go bad. So this is what we're doing tonight, and I am making it on the skillet, so let's see how it goes down. We'll have some fun with it. And my grandma, I think, just finished up. Grandma, do you want to tell me how the cream of corn was? It was excellent. Do you want more?
Yeah.
We got plenty.
You got plenty?
Yeah. You want some more? Do you want anything else? I'm making beef. Would you want some of the beef when the beef is done, or no? I couldn't hear you. That was a big sizzle. What? To be honest, I don't think it's going to take that long. So we're laying it out flat, guys. You can hear that sizzle sazzle. I need to go get my grandmother's plate. Do you want water, Grandma? Yes, she does. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience, and thanks for all the patience with me reading the chat. I'll get around to it when I can. I do see we've got regulars in the room, and I do appreciate that. So you want a little bit more of that green corn? Yes, we got to get her some water. Not ice water. It's not what she wants. But you can enjoy ice water in this live stream experience. I'm not in charge of you. Anyways, it is fun to be able to make it happen and to be here with you in this place and space. It's always a pleasure to see those walk in and be part of the conversation. Is that the mermaid of the live stream experience? Is that Mimi Kiki? Mimi Kiki, Mimi Kiki. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. What's up with all the capital letters? I don't know what's going on. Oh, is that Pluto? The beef listened to Mitsu. I don't know what that actually means, but I do hope I'm going to give her one more scoop. One more scoop, and if she's like, yeah, it's too much, she just won't eat it, right? Grandma, do you want anything other than the cream corn and the water? Do you want your salts and your peppers? No. You hear that, guys? She knows what she wants. She's having a good time. I'm having a good time. We're all enjoying each other's company in this place and space of the internet. If you're not enjoying it for what it is, I'm not forcing you to stay here. You just got to keep going. Don't necessarily say anything about it because you could be potentially making it more of a nuisance for you to be in the room with the others that are actually enjoying it. So do have fun being actually part of it if you want to be part of it. I don't know where you guys are coming from in life, but I do hope you guys are really enjoying your day. And if you had a bad day, this live stream experience is here to give you that smile, potentially even a laugh or two, or 3, or 4, 5 laughs. Oh, the peas. I forgot about it. I gotta get the peas opened up and pour it into the pan that I'm going to be cooking them in, which is this guy right here. So now we've got, that one's now lit, and we pour the peas in there. Some people like to make the peas on the microwave. Some people like to do it in the oven. That's a bit rare, but some people like to make it in other places too. I don't know where you like to make your peas, but when you make like petite peas, do you use the microwave or do you use the stove? I like to use the stove. I do like the way it tastes, and I do feel like it actually works out pretty well, especially when you throw some butter in there. Not too much butter, but this is like the right amount, but also not the right amount. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying I'm a Benjamin doing what I can, realizing I do got to check the beef. I got to check that beef. Oh, the beef damn, he flipped. And it looks like the beef is actually almost done. Yes, it's nice to cook stuff on a skillet. I do think a skillet's a great little kitchen utensil-ish type of thing. What's it called? A kitchen something. Anyways, the live stream experience has me using words and whatnot. Hopefully, you're not learning English from me because I don't always use words correctly and I do make up words on occasion. The live stream experience isn't going to necessarily be here for you in these places and spaces without me saying it. Did you need anything else, Grandma? You didn't want peas, right?
No.
Would you ever eat this, Grandma? Here, I'm going to hand you something. Not this. Would you ever eat these?
No.
You'd never eat tiny shrimp from a can?
No.
You don't like tiny shrimp?
Well, yeah, I like it.
But not from a can?
I've never tried it.
You've never tried it from a can?
No.
Has anyone tried tiny shrimp from a
I
can?
didn't even know they had it.
Yeah, neither did I. I found out today. And I was like, oh, well, let's get it just in case. Yes, this is a butter knife. And yes, these are petite peas. I'm kind of shuffling it around, and this is a piece of butter. It's here happening in this live stream experience. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. I probably need to put some water in there, and you do need to check on what's going on over here with the beef. It is a place and space that has me saying I'm a Benjamin doing what I can, making it fun and safe for you to join in and be part of a conversation with me because it is documented for people to be able to look back at it, including myself and including you. If you feel like it's a place and space that does have it happening on a daily basis that you want to be a part of, you just show up and you just give me a follow and you come into the conversation and you talk to the other people that are here and you potentially make a friend. I don't know what you do on the internet, and I don't know if you want to use the internet to be utilizing it for what it is, a place and space for you to engage and interact with people all over the world. It is also a place and space you can make friends with robots, too. Bots and programs are here, and I do appreciate them, and hopefully you do, too. And Grandma, would you like something else?
You go to a party.
Oh, well, I got to get a helper for you if you want to go to the bathroom. 1 second, Grandma. 1 second. And then if you want some beef, Grandma? Well, hello there. Well, don't you dare try to get over to that bathroom, Grandmama. Yeah, my mom's coming in just a second. But do you want me to also cut up some beef for you when you come out? All right, I got the beef ready, so I'm going to cut up a little bit of it for you. If you don't want anything else, a little avocado.
Don't give me too much.
Don't give me too much. I won't. All right, guys, we do got the beef that needs to be cut up. It's here happening in these places and spaces. Do be within it if you want to be within it. We're going to shut off the cream of corn that is done cooking. And oh my, yeah, that's definitely done. I can't keep cooking that. Nope, we've got to move that off of this over here. And then we got to take this and I actually need to put some water on it. Yeah, some water will make that good. And we're just going to let the peas start to cook right here. And that's happening over here on this one. What we've got over here is the beef that needs to come off, and I need to cut up a little bit of it and give it to my grandma as she is asking for it. She goes to bed at 8 o'clock, so we kind of make sure that she has all that she needs. When it comes to her consuming the foods, I don't always have the best meals for her to eat because she can be picky at times. But she's 99, so appropriately associated with her. Yes, it's part of the whole image she has going on. Anyways, be part of my live stream experience however you see fit, and the image you had is, meticulously created by you. So honestly, you could be whoever you want. You could be someone you're actually not if you do want to be on the internet. That's kind of how that works. Except for me, because I'm actually here with you right now as I am. So I'm here with you if you're here with me, and it's a live stream experience. It's not AI. This is not a filter. This is my real beard. Look, I'm aging in real time. Huh? This is an outfit, not a filter fit. I don't know, do they have filters for people to be in different outfits? They must. Anyways, I don't know where you're coming from in life, and I do hope you're really enjoying your day. We're going to cut off one piece and get that over to her. This is the piece for her. Oh, yes. This is the piece for her. And we're going to get her little tiny plate, and I'm going to cut this stuff up and put this in here for her. And then put it back on the table over there, so then she can consume it when she's done in the bathroom with my mom. As she's 99, she needs some help here and there, and it isn't necessarily that big of a deal. What it is a place and space for her to feel that love and to be taken care of by me and my mom and my pops and others that drop by as well. To those of you that deal with family issues, you got to show up for your family every now and then. Have you called your family today? I don't know you, and I'm not necessarily going to guilt trip you, but I am telling you. If you don't call them, then who is? Anyways, the live stream experience has me making it happen with the cutting of the meat, and it is a medium rare. That's how we do it here in this house, and that is telling me that all of that needs to come off right now, or it's going to be past medium rare. But we got to finish cutting what we have here. I don't want to necessarily miss out on what's going on in my live stream experience to be able to show up for you. It's a pleasure, and I do hope that you're having fun being within it. But it is a place and space that has it be a place and space that is what you make it. How you decide to contribute to it actually contributes to the overall value of the experience itself. You know, it's just the reality of live stream experiences. Okay, Grandma, I have your beef for you. I'm bringing it right back.
Oh, you're gonna eat, Mom? Wait.
Yeah.
I don't care. I do it. Mom, I'm putting you here. Dennis can get away.
I'm going to eat.
Okay, I'm going around this way so that.
All right. So,
Oh, I see.
you good, Grandma? Is this enough?
Yeah.
Or is that too much?
We won't know until I eat.
You won't know until you eat it. Yes, you won't know until you eat it. Yeah, I guess because of the way I framed the shot, there's a bunch of cluster over there and everyone's stuck in one area. Yeah, it's not really that fun, but it is honestly what's happening right now. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I'm here for you if you're here for me. Does anybody else want anything?
Yeah.
What do you want, Dad?
All right. Some wishbone dressing out of the refrigerator, please.
What do you need?
Some salad dressing, wishbone.
For what?
Salad.
You already have a salad to grab, or do you need me to make you the salad?
No, I'm gonna have the corn salad.
Okay, I see what you're talking about. Now, the live stream experience does have me hanging out in the kitchen, giving you the opportunity to hang out in the kitchen too. That's right. You can get into a kitchen as I'm in a kitchen, and we can be in a kitchen at the same time. No matter where you are in the world, we can be doing that at the same time and having the dinner being made. Maybe you're making lunch. Maybe you're making something else. I don't know what you're doing or who you are. You asked for which of the dressings?
Wishbone.
Wishbone.
Italian.
Oh, you could have just said Italian. Wishbone's the brand, Dad. Well, I mean, we have multiple wishbones, so I could have given you ranch. You don't want ranch, though.
No, I said.
No, you did say wishbone, right?
Italian.
Yeah, awesome. And here you go.
Thank you, son.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's a live stream experience that has us hanging out and being part of it. If you do like being within it, it is here in these places and spaces from, this part of the world to wherever you are. Thanks for joining in and being within it. And I don't know if you're enjoying it for what it is, a place and space to watch me as I do make it happen. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for being in it. Ben runs a tight ship, you say. Oh, is that Mimi Kiki took away one of her comments? Mimi Kiki, what did you say? You had to mute yourself? Well, she is a moderator. Maybe what she said just wasn't up to par with how she should be showing up. The moderators mod themselves sometimes. It's real sweet to see, honestly. It shows that we're all here hanging out in these places and spaces where no one's perfect. People are going to make mistakes. And don't necessarily stress out about how you engage in the chat. Just try to talk, and if it's a place and space that works for you, you'll end up staying here and having some good times with me and the others that are in the room. I'm not technically asking for you to be 100% nice. Just be, considerate, potentially even friendly to a degree. You could still say somewhat controversial things and be kind of mean, but don't necessarily lean into it without any sort of respect. Be within it and do have fun being here with me as I create it to be a place and space on a daily basis for you to engage and interact with other people as well. That's also said to those that are here engaging with other people. You enjoy a good glass of ice water as well. If you do like ice water, well, so do I. Completely forgot about that. Dad, you want some of the beef?
Yes, please.
All right. I think it's still medium rare. I'll cut some up and put it on a plate for you.
Thank you, son.
You don't eat out of that thing. If you need a plate, you need a plate. Don't put dressing in there. Did you put dressing in there?
Oh, it's on half.
No dressing, right? You didn't put any dressing in there. Did you put dressing in there?
I put some dressing
Don't do that. Anyways, the live stream experience has me hanging out with you if you want to hang out with me, but I also have to watch the kitchen and make sure that I don't get in trouble. And anyways, it's a place and space that's here in these places and spaces for us to engage and interact. Observe it how you want. And I do see my grandma's over there maybe needing something. Do you need something, Grandma? No, she's really content over there with the napkin and whatnot. And we do have the meat coming off, and I did forget about it again. But hey, you know what? I'm here doing what I can, and it's not necessarily going to be a perfect place and space, but just feel like it's not. Like these pieces feel done. This piece doesn't feel done quite yet, but I think it probably is. And these are peas. This is easy stuff right here. Yeah, you just gotta kind of let it sit. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying a whole bunch of things, doing a bunch of things, and getting to know you as you're getting to know me in a place and space of the internet that does happen to be a place and space that happens daily. Do have fun joining in and being part of the conversation. If you don't like the place and space, if you don't like the way I'm showing up or potentially even engaging with you and engaging with others too, then you can just find something else to watch. That's the glorious part about the internet and it being on your hand or in your hands. Ben, can I get a plate? Yes, you can definitely get a plate, Mimi Kiki. All right. Do you need help, Dad? Or are you good? All right. You just misspelled a few things, so I deleted my previous comment. I'd love to see what you misspelled. If you could put it back out there, I'd love to read it. But I'm not necessarily going to force you to do it. But hey, Grandma, where are you going?
Inside, why?
I have to help you if you want to go anywhere else. Do you need any water or anything? Do you want me to put you back on the couch? I got you. All right, here. If you're watching the live stream, I'll be right back in a second. All right. Anything else? You want more sweet candy or anything? Yeah, sure.
No, she's candy?
No sweet candy for and
Okay.
you good, Grandma? You need anything else? All right. I'll be right there in the kitchen for you if you need anything. Did you like the cream corn?
No.
You didn't?
Oh, did I like it? Yes.
Okay, so you did like the cream corn. That's good to hear. That is good to hear.
I eat candy.
Yeah. And let's make it a place and space, guys, where you can get to know me and I can get to know you and you can hear my grandma say things in the background. Ain't that just the best? It's nice to be able to make it happen. We're going to cut up this piece of meat and not all of it, but maybe all of it. Let's double check and see how it is. This one's kind of rare still, but I think my dad will be fine with it. He's not necessarily too picky about it being too rare. He doesn't like it when it's overcooked, so we'll just try it as it is. And if it needs to be cooked more, well, it's easier when it's this small. It's a place and space, guys. You can be in it if you want to be in it by interacting in the chat. I can interact with you. You can interact with me. We can talk to each other. And we can have fun being in this place and space of the internet. It does have everyone else showing up and do it at some point in time. Yes, everyone else. I don't know who you are, and I don't know where you are or what's going on with you, but I do enjoy the company of people that are here on the internet as I do try to navigate to the place and space for what it is. It tends to be a place and space that has people walking in from all walks of life, so be mindful on how you decide to interact and engage. You don't know where someone's coming from, and you don't know who someone actually is, whether they're telling you they're this or that person, or potentially this age or that age. You got to be mindful of how you decide to show up. And being catfished on the internet is something that happens to all of us occasionally, so don't necessarily feel weird about it. If you do engage and interact and make a friend in my live stream experience, that's something you can do, but be mindful on how much information you share. Don't necessarily disclose too much information. It's a public place and space. You never know people's true intentions, so do be mindful on how you decide to show up and be a good judge of character. I mean, you got to judge. You got to use those gut instincts, and you also got to show up in ways that make it so that you don't necessarily feel like you're putting yourself too far out there. I guess the live stream experience has the peas pretty much done. Oh yeah, those peas look good. So we've got some peas in this live stream experience, some cream corn, and some beef still cooking up, and I'm going to start eating soon. You can eat with me too if you want. I'm not necessarily doing that much more. I might make a little bit of a salad. Actually, I do plan on making a little tiny salad. It's one with spinach, and that's going to be very easy, and it's going to be fun. I'm going to really enjoy it. I know I am. You can enjoy it too. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but I do hope you're really enjoying your day. If you're not enjoying your day, this live stream experience is specifically for you. That's right, you, the person that had the bad day. And if you are watching me right now wondering what I'm doing, I'm cutting up some meat. This meat was cooked on the skillet, and it is at a medium rare, and it actually came out pretty good. And I do think actually this is exactly how my pops would want it. So I'm going to serve it up to him, and he has himself a whole big piece of beef. A whole big piece of beef. Yes, there's a little bit of fat on the plate too, but he can eat around that. He doesn't necessarily need to eat all of it either. Anyways, the live stream experience has the beef being made on the skillet and the peas being made on a pan and the cream corn being made in a pot. Yes, and this is how it came out. Looks pretty good, don't it? Anyways, this is some beef for you. Do enjoy the live stream experience for what it is, a place and space for you to observe me cooking in the kitchen. You can cook in the kitchen too if you do want to. You don't have to, but I'm giving you the opportunity to be part of the live stream experience by also being within the kitchen and enjoying it with me. You just misspelled a few words, you say. Cooking the meat in the cast iron. Good job. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. I do see we have Franz Katka. I don't think I said your name right. Joining in on the live stream experience. It's such an interesting name. Anyways, thanks for the love. Thanks for the likes, guys. Do feel free to share the live stream experience. It is here for you if you're here for it, and I'll engage and interact in that chat to the best of my abilities as time goes on. But the beef did come out pretty good, didn't it? Here you go, Pops. This is for you. Do you want cream corn or no?
No, Benjamin, can you open this up and make the?
Yes, but you don't want any cream corn.
Yeah.
But you want this packet.
Yes, please. Yeah,
All right.
pretty good.
Well, thanks. Yeah, and that's his dinner for him. It is a place and space that has us joining in from all walks of life. I don't know who you are, and I don't know where you are, but I'm in my parents' kitchen, so be mindful on how you decide to show up and what you bring to the table. It's not a place and space that we do the really deep dive talks. It's more of a fun, silly place and space. So if you have any real issues with me, or you potentially are trying to get a hold of me in real life and you got something going on, do be mindful of the situation and read the room, as it is a place and space for us to create for people to be able to revisit. I do want to make sure that it can be fun for me to be able to look back at it and for others to be able to engage within it. So do contribute to it appropriately. And that was a vitamin C packet. It's not a sponsor of the live stream, but I do tend to use a lot of them. So does everyone else in this house. That's kind of new. It's 1,000 milligrams. 1,000. You got to stir it up, and you know what to do.
Thank you.
Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that has us moving on and cutting up more of this stuff. I want to move this over here. It feels like a distraction. Yes, it does feel like it's a distraction. What do we got here? We got a cutting board, and we've got this stuff still cooking, and it's a little burned on one side now. That's okay. It's not necessarily going to be a perfect live stream experience. With us cooking the beef, it was kind of forced on us, but it's okay. The live stream experience definitely is a place and space that has me learning something new tonight, and you could learn that with me as well. I've never done pickled anything, so I want to do pickled garlic in this live stream after we're done eating. We only have some more beef to cook and a little bit of a salad to make, so I'll be cooking for a little while, but I'll be eating before you know it, and you can eat with me too, and you can eat even with the other people that are here in the live stream experience. I do try to get to know everyone that jumps in and is part of it, but I don't necessarily have the ability to talk to absolutely every single person that jumps in to hang out with me online. I do appreciate it though when people come in with that positive energy and that hopefulness to get to know me, and also potentially the feedback that I get from their experiences in my live stream. Hopefully they're good. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me saying, I'm here for you if you're here for me, and others that are here too are coming in from wherever they're coming in from in life. And I don't necessarily know them, but I do know that I'm here doing what I can, making it fun for me to be able to be here online, and hopefully it is engaging and fun for you, if that's what you want. If you're rewatching it though, it's not necessarily engaging. It could just be fun to observe me. And if you are having fun observing me, yes, this is the outfit I decided to wear today. Did you wear an outfit similar? Are you wearing blues? Do you wear greens? Do you wear greens and blues? Do you like polka dots? Do you not like polka dots? Do you like solid colors? I got some of that going on with me. Beep bop boop to you too, Pluto. Thanks for being here and thanks for saying the things in the chat. It's nice to have people jumping in and being part of the conversation across the platforms. Wherever you're coming from, whoever you are, how have you been? Oh, how's my day been going? Oh, well, thanks for asking. My day's been going good, and now I'm here with you, getting ready to eat some dinner. I do have the beef cooking on the skillet, the cream corn over here, and the peas are starting to toasty. Yeah, I like to get my peas kind of toasty, burned a little bit, but not too much, just a tad bit. Anyways, how do you like to make your petite peas? I do enjoy some greens every now and then. It is nice to be able to make the live stream happen. With these live streams being a place and space, we've got a lot happening here. I do have a pasta I'm going to eat as well. I got the ice water that I consume in my live stream because, well, the live stream experience is unofficially sponsored by ice water. So, of course, I'm going to consume it within the live stream. Anyways, I've never pickled anything before, so we're going to figure that out together. That's right, I'm going to do some pickled stuff. It is a place and space that has garlic, minced garlic, going on to the peas. Yes, and a little bit of lemon pepper. That's right, a little bit of lemon pepper. And these peas are going to be delicious. Yes, they are. They are going to be very good. All right. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying a whole bunch of stuff throughout the live stream. It doesn't have to be in one place and space for you. No, because I decided it doesn't have to be. But since you can have the multiple screen experience, do feel free to do so. It's pretty much the same on all of them. That's a lot of peas. Yes, it is. And I don't feel like it's enough, though. At the end of the day, I'm a big pea guy. I do like the peas, the petite peas. Anyways, thanks for being in my live stream experience. We've got this happening where it does happen to be some beef cooking. Yes, we'd be cooking that beef. And it's happening here. For anyone that's looking for a live stream experience that has a guy in his 30s, an Armenian guy in his 30s. That's right, I'm Armenian. If you were wondering what my ethnicity is and you asked like 100 times in chat and I haven't answered it yet, it is Armenian. I'm asked pretty much every live stream. So I just said it anyways. I don't know if people are actually asking or people have already asked. You can hear the sizzles. You could see the stove and you could see the ice water in my hand. It's well underway. If you're just tuning in, well, the live stream experience has been happening for quite a while, but it's not necessarily going anywhere quite yet. To be in it with the others that are in the room, and do have fun looking at me do the things I can do, which is cooking and eating. Do you like to cook and eat? The live stream experience is here at that objective tonight. So do be in it if you want to be in it. If these are your favorite types of live streams, well, honestly, I do like doing them too. So it's a mutual feeling. We're feeling the same things. Anyways, I do appreciate you guys jumping in and making it a fun place and space for everyone to walk into from all walks of life. I've never done pickled this or pickled that before, but we're going to figure it out. But we do have the cream corn already done, this already done, and we don't need to make this one. We are going to make a spinach type of salad, I believe. That's all I got to do. What is this? Italian parsley? That looks good. Where did this spinach go? I don't think I need to make a salad for my pops, so I only need to make the spinach. Oh, there it is. There we go. So we've got the spinach, and we're going to get some avocado out, and we're going to do what we can do in this live stream experience for you to observe and potentially even have fun looking at me do it. It will be an interesting experience to make the things happen. I don't think we're going to use this either. What is this? This one's cilantro. We'll use the cilantro, and we'll use the spinach, and I'm going to make a salad with an avocado as well. An avocado? Yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't I use one when I could get myself an avocado? This is tomatoes. We'll take out one of the tomatoes. I'll put a tomato in it. No, you know what? We won't put tomatoes. No, we'll save these tomatoes for another day. That will make it so then those can be used. When it comes down to this part of it, where we've got an avocado that's ripe and then one that's not quite ripe, we got to use the right one. And in that way, we won't waste the other one. Right? I mean, I do want to use both of them still. Anyways,
cream corn?
What do you need, Dad?
Cream corn?
You need cream corn now? You said you didn't want any.
What?
You said you didn't want any. Do you want some now?
Well, a little bit if you have it. If you don't, no problem.
Dad, I asked if you wanted some. You can have some. Do you want some or not?
Yeah.
All right. The live stream experience has me doing the things, and also that's my pops in the background. I'm going to serve him up a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but I do need to figure out which one is this one. So this is the one that's not as ripe, and that is an avocado for you. I do like avocados. If you like avocados, well, that's something we have in common now. Would you be within the conversation? If you do want to be within the conversation, you just start saying things in the chat. It's very easy. You can show up and say all sorts of things too. So be mindful on how you decide to say those things and show up within it. We're going to give my dad some cream corn, and that's that. There you go, Dad.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, the live stream experience has me saying I'm cooking beef, I'm cooking cream corn. Well, the cream corn's actually done. And I'm cooking peas and making a little bit of a salad. But that's not really the main occasion of tonight's live stream experience. No, but we will eat this stuff and figure out how to do some pickled this and pickled that. But the peas actually are coming off pretty good. Let's check how the peas are doing. I like my peas to be kind of toasty. So these ones are actually perfect. I don't really need to do much more to it. Yeah, you see that? Look at them peas. Anyways, the live stream experience is fun to create and make, and it wouldn't be what it is without people being part of it. So do tap on that screen, share the live stream experience, and have fun interacting and engaging in the chat. You could lurk if you want to lurk. I'm not telling you have to do anything. You could just watch me if you want to watch me. I could be that eye candy for you, or I could potentially be that ear candy for you. How you decide to engage and interact in it or potentially consume the entertainment, that's up to you. I'm not necessarily telling you got to do anything. You don't even need to show up on a daily basis, but if you do, I'll see that, and I'll be like, oh, they show up a lot for me. Yes, that's right. I can observe my own live streams and come to the conclusion of someone that's coming into it and also contributing to it in a way that makes it so that I'm feeling proud to be here, and they're feeling proud to be here, and we're feeling proud to be here together. It's a place and space that you can definitely let me know how you enjoy it for what it is. Maybe you don't enjoy it, and you want to let me know that too. You don't need to, though. I have feelings. You don't need to do that. There are people that definitely have done that, and then there are also people that have definitely done the opposite of that. And I do see more positive energy and more people giving me that thoughtful feedback than the unthoughtful feedback. But then again, it's the internet, so I don't really know what to expect some days. Anyways, it's fun for me to create it. I don't know if you're having fun within it, but let's wash off this cutting board. Because I don't want to use like a ton of cutting boards or anything. I'm going to make this salad really quick. And the salad's like the last thing I have to make. Well, before, we're finishing actually, most likely the last thing I will be making is actually this beef right here. But I do want to give this a rinse off. And in that way, I can keep using this cutting board. Yeah, it's watery, but a salad is watery anyway, so that's not that big of a deal. Let's get this stuff up here, and let's just use this little area as it is a place and space. I'm getting used to it as it is a place and space I'm making on a daily basis. I have been doing this for quite a while, but I'm still getting used to filming myself every day and documenting my life, and also giving you the ability to engage and interact with me and also contribute into said life. Now, when it comes to this spinach, how do I feel about it? Looks like we're good. It's going to be okay. I mean, could look a little bit better, but it's going to be fine. Yeah, I wonder why I feel that way. Anyways, the live stream experience is a great place and space to get to know me and others. Do have fun watching it, as it is a place and space I enjoy creating. You're also just kind of observing me. It's reality TV, though, so really do enjoy it for what it is. Don't necessarily think too deep into it. I talk a lot, so things I say sometimes don't necessarily need to make sense. Well, do they? To each their own. Let's all talk about that later. Yeah, anyways, right now, let's cut up some of the spinach, and let's get the spinach into this bowl. And by doing so, we are making a salad. That's right, a salad with spinach and avocado and some cilantro. That's what I'm going to be making this salad with. We'll throw in some salts and some peppers, too, and maybe some other things. Who knows? Regardless, welcome to my live stream experience. From wherever you're coming from, it tends to be a place and space that I do enjoy. For the place it is, it tends to be a space that has spinach being consumed regularly. Not for any one specific reason, just because I do like spinach. Do you like spinach? Do feel free to share with me what you're cooking in the kitchen. If you're cooking with me at the same time, or if you're eating dinner, you can share with me what you're eating for dinner. I'll try to read the chat, mention you and what you're consuming in just a moment. But as it is a place and space, if you do want to keep yourself hydrated with ice water, I would love to see that. Do feel free to also watch the short form content I have here online. If you do want to check that stuff out, you can see me do all sorts of things. Things behind me, things in front of me, and also things I've cooked, things I haven't cooked, and that would be consumed in a video. That's happened quite a bit. Anyways, the live stream experience has me now wrapping up the spinach. We got to wrap this spinach up. Make sure it's nice and tight. It looks like it was put into the refrigerator not too tight before. That's why I felt a little iffy at first. But you know what? It's going to be fine. Plus, I really want it. Anyways, the live stream experience has me doing what I can to make it a fun place and space. You can engage and interact however you see fit. We're going to chain down the temperature on the skillet. We're cooking the beef, and we're going to look at the cilantro right here. And we're going to say to ourselves, let's cut up some of this cilantro. Let's put it into there as well. I do like cilantro. Do you like cilantro? Whether you do or don't like cilantro, it's definitely fun for me to be able to make the live stream experience a place and space that has people sharing their opinions at times, but don't necessarily share those opinions that are controversial. Yes, like the ones that have to do with political or topical viewpoints don't necessarily come into my live stream experience, making it a place and space that it rotates around the conversations that are everywhere else on the internet. Let's just have some fun eating and talking about food and potentially talking about the nonsense of today. Yes, the nonsense of today. The things that are fun to talk about, not necessarily the things that are controversial and potentially heated to talk about. I don't want to necessarily get anyone rage baited into the conversation either. But I do hope everyone's enjoying themselves and having a good day. And if you did stumble across this live stream, well, you're probably looking for a peaceful place and space that just has a guy having fun being in a kitchen with also the family around, walking in and out of things and also being heard in the background. It's fun to make it happen. We do have the cilantro now cut up and the spinach cut up. That stuff's actually done. Yes, I walked through it quite fast. We do need to also pay attention to what's happening here and see how the meat is going. I think it's a good time for me to flip some things over. We also have some meat that definitely needs to come out of here, but I have not. Oh, yes, it looks like it's actually doing very good. Very good indeed. I do hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Dad, do you need anything from me?
Thank you, it was good.
Okay. So you're
I'm
good?
done.
Are you coming this way?
No, I'm going behind me.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything from this side, Do you need me to rearrange something for you? Do you?
I'm great, thank you.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Well, the live stream experience is definitely a place and space for you if you're enjoying it for what it is. I'm also watching and making sure that things are going well in the kitchen. Yeah, as it is here in these places and spaces, I do hope you're enjoying it for what it is, and I do hope you're also having fun getting to know me and the others that are in the room. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. If you do want to continue to hang out with me outside of my live stream experience, and also the viewers that are here in the live stream, maybe even some of those moderators, you might want to join in and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream experience on the Discord server. Do join the Discord server if you want to be part of the conversation. It has a lot of different channels attached to it. We do have rules. If you do read through the rules, please be mindful on how you decide to show up. Within it, it is a digital footprint that you'd be leaving. It isn't necessarily a place and space for people of all walks of life, but I do try to make it a fun place and space for us to just be silly and for us to enjoy each other's company and not necessarily say anything too topical or too serious in the chat that maybe could be off-putting. I don't want that to happen on that Discord server. So read through the rules and do be at least 18 years or older if you decide to join in and be in the Discord server of mine. I'm 36, so I don't necessarily want the minors in there, but I do understand sometimes there's some minors that just like beg me, like they're just like, but please. Honestly, though, if you are under the age of 18 and you're in my live stream experience, do make sure your parents know what you're doing and that they are aware that you're watching this live stream experience. I don't want that to necessarily be something that you're not doing. I'm saying the thing I want my kid to do. So I do hope that you're taking care of yourself by listening to potentially this advice. But if you're going to also come into the live stream experience as like a 12-year-old that's going to act like you're 25, I can't do anything about that, but do be mindful on how you decide to show up. And remember, people are coming in from all walks of life, and real people here, along with robots, programs, and also AI. So navigate that, but be mindful on how you decide to show up. It is treated like a public space because it is public, but it is also here online for you to consume it privately without people knowing or with people knowing. If you're also sneaking it in and you don't have your friends knowing that you're watching the live stream, it's just between me and you. But if you are having fun being within it and you don't want to be sneaking around watching my live stream, well, be public about it. Share it and do let other people know that you're watching my live stream. Maybe even, like it and be in the conversation by interacting in the chat. But becoming a follower, that really does create it to be a place and space that I can definitely see that you're actually here for it, for what it is. A fun place and space for me and potentially a fun place and space for you. Yes, what's happening right here is I'm cutting up an entire avocado, and adding it into this salad bowl. And the meat looks like it's actually about to be finished with the cooking. So we're actually pretty much done cooking. And I'm going to start eating dinner soon. And you can start eating dinner with me too. And then we're going to pickle up some garlic. That's right. You heard me right. Pickled garlic? Pickled pickles? No, we're not pickling pickles. We're pickling garlic. Or is it called something else when you pickle garlic? Anyways, we do have this happening in such a fun way, and it's just the best, guys. I don't know where you're coming from in life, and as I do my live stream experience, I do hope you take the time to be part of it with everyone else that's jumping in and even conversing with me on a daily basis, as it does happen to be a place and space that does happen every day. You can take advantage of the fact that I'm creating a virtual experience, along with all other creators, where it comes to us doing the live streams. The live stream experiences are associated with other people because pretty much everyone leaves the chats open for people to be able to leave comments. I mean, I'm sure there is a live streamer that I used to watch that wouldn't let people comment unless like you paid or something, but I was always confused about that on TikTok because I was kind of like, wait, so you have to be like, but then again, then I started doing my live streams and it started making sense to me. I was like, oh, you can make it so then just the fans, not to follow, because I was like, but I follow them, and I was like, wait, so I can't watch their live stream unless I'm a fan, but I am a fan because I follow them. Yeah, it's very confusing. Anyways, I do enjoy being here online, and I'm navigating creating content, so do give me some feedback and have fun talking to me and the others that are in the room. And don't necessarily make it a place and space that you're crashing out, potentially feeling misunderstood, or maybe even not having fun. I'm not sure where you're coming from in life, but I do hope to make it fun for you to see me saying things and, hey, thanks for being here. National Geographic's live streams don't accept comments? Really? They don't accept comments? I didn't know that. I do appreciate that fun fact. Thanks for letting me know, said with Melody, our Stephanie of the live stream experience, bringing that knowledge to the table. Yes, she's quite delightful. I do appreciate the knowledge she contributes to it. And I do hope that all of you are having fun, engaging with me, and potentially even answering questions that I might have indirectly. You don't have to, though. You don't have to educate me. I'm not here to be educated. I'm here to entertain. Yes, it is fun for me to make it happen, and it is an English live stream experience, even though sometimes people are like, what other languages do you speak? And if they want to talk to me in a different language, they can, but I can't necessarily engage and interact, and that's just the reality of things. Yeah. Avocado. It's always fun to eat them things, like avocados and things like that. When you've got it happening here in this live stream experience on a daily basis, just things change all the time. But it's also a fun place and space for us to see how the meat's turning out. Looks like that meat actually needs a little more time. It's still a little red on the bottom, but the meat over here, that's done. We can take that off. But we're not necessarily going to fixate on taking that off quite yet. We do have the creamed corn, the peas, and the salad now done. That's right, we've got a little bit of a salad. A salad for me, a salad for you, a salad for us, a salad to Mimi Kiki. Your salad's ready. Mimi Kiki, if you want to grab your salad, you got to come over here and grab it. I can't bring it to you, but that's the mermaid of the live stream. She asked for a plate, but I can't give her meat. I just want to give her a salad because she deserves avocado. If you're thinking you don't deserve avocado, you probably do. You just don't realize you do. The live stream experience has me saying, oh, right, I got to take care of this too. Hold on 1 second. I have to put this stuff over by the sink, and this stuff needs to go away. And in that way, we're making some great progress. Now, this is some corn and cucumbers, and you know what? We'll take some of this too, and we'll throw that in there. And that also will be what that is. I got to put this away. I'm Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? I do hope you are. It is not for just Benjamins, but I always like to run into Benjamins online. So if you are a Benjamin, let me know. If you're not a Benjamin, I appreciate you too. It's nice. Thank you, Ben. I'm on my way. Mimi Kiki's on her way. She'll grab it. She's not going to necessarily show up in front of the camera, though. She's not that type. Although sometimes she feels the need to post videos that have her like in them, and other times she doesn't want to be seen. She comes in on guest nights and doesn't turn that camera on, but that's not necessarily a requirement on guest nights. No, if you do want to join in and be part of my live stream experience, you don't actually have to turn your camera on if you join in as a guest, but you do need to at least use your microphone. And tomorrow is guest day, night, whatever you want to call it. It'll be here for you tomorrow to be in it, to be part of it, and you could be coming from any time zone. So depending on your time zone, it's, that's a part of it as well. Now we have the salad already done. Do I want to use that cheese? I do want to also eat the rest of this pasta. This is the pasta I was eating last night that I meant to eat for lunch. Do I want this? Not really. Anyways, we are going to use this and that in a minute, and we are going to continue to consume ice water. If you're not consuming ice water, what are you consuming? Please share in the chat. Are you consuming ice water, though? It's the unofficial live stream sponsor. We got to get out one of them things to put the beef in, too. So what can I put the beef in? Yes. When I say them things, I mean something to put it into the refrigerator. And if I dice it up and put it into this, I think that that's probably the best thing. People will end up eating it more if I end up cutting it up. So we're going to do that. Maybe this one. Maybe you can fit into that one. Maybe you can fit into this one, that one, this one. If it's too big, it's too big. If it's too small, it's too small. If it's just right, it's just right. I wonder what's just right for this one. Anyways, maybe I should just cut it up first and then see how much I have and then end up picking up let's do it that way. Anyways, the live stream experience is definitely a place and space that has me here for you if you're here for me, in a place and space of the internet that is me cooking in the kitchen. And if you're cooking in the kitchen too, look at that. We're both in the kitchen at the same time. Thanks for being here with it, Kev, and I do appreciate those roses. I do appreciate people coming in from all walks of life. If you want to eat dinner with me, I'm going to be eating dinner in just a moment. And I do see that we have other people coming in and being part of it. Oh, and yeah, Mimi Kiki is really shy, so do feel free to actually say something during the chat. She always enjoys interacting with people. She's just a shy person. She's shy, but that doesn't mean she's not lovely. She's a lovely person to talk to, so do be nice to her. She's not necessarily going to have, like, a fit if you just bring her some attention. But if you bring her too much attention, she might get overwhelmed. So there's a balance. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space for us to engage and interact. If you do like it for what it is, me being here for you, then it is a place and space that you're showing up for something that you might actually like. If you don't necessarily like me very much, but you like the other people that are in the chat, well, then follow them and potentially show up for them in their lives. You don't need to show up in my live, you could. But if you do try to make friends in my live stream experience and it doesn't necessarily work out to the extent that you were hoping, and you come into this live stream to talk to people that are in my live stream that aren't necessarily, responding to you, take the hint for what it is. But I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. People are coming in from all walks of life, and responding to DMs isn't always easy. It does seem like we have someone saying pizzas and burgers. I don't have that happening in this live stream experience. I will get overwhelmed. You know me well. Oh, thanks for saying that, Mimi Kiki. And it looks like we have Ohana674 in the live stream. That's Katie here in the live stream experience, known as the YouTube. You rewatch it if you want, but you can't engage with it if you're rewatching it. So if you are rewatching my live stream experience, you might want to check to see if I'm live right now and you can interact with me and other people in real time. I'm across the platforms enjoying myself. You could be too. I don't know you, but I could get to know you. What we got to do here is actually get out a plate and we got to cut up the meat and we got to get that happening. And then whatever's like left over of the meat, we'll end up putting it into the thing, and then I'll use this plate to eat on. And then we'll do some other things in the kitchen. We got some things to do over here and some things to do over there. And the live stream experience will be over before you know it. So be a follower and keep coming back on a daily basis to engage with me and interact with me. It's a pleasure to create it, but I wouldn't know if you're enjoying it unless you decide to tell me. So say something in the chat, or maybe just give me that follow and give me those likes, and that actually tells me just enough. It is nice to have Kev saying well-spoken. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate you letting me know that I'm a well-spoken person. It is nice to see others jumping in and letting me know that I speak so well. I'm trying. When it comes to the talking, it's a gift. Also, I did do some voice acting classes when I was younger, and I do work within the entertainment industry. We do have the questions being asked and the people saying things, but if you are wondering what I do for a living, I do work within the entertainment industry here in the Hollywood system that's kind of falling apart. If you also work within the entertainment industry, it is a tough time these days, but keep your head up and keep moving forward. It'll be fine. We'll end up coming out of it on top. We do have the infrastructure for things to be filmed here, so we just need to have the things get resolved to make sure things are filmed here. We have so many places and spaces to film in because that's just how Hollywood's been designed. It's majority film sets. Anyways, even the places that aren't a film set are kind of a film set. It isn't necessarily going to be a place in space that you can engage and interact with me all the time, because I'm not always reading the chat, but I see a lot of people are saying a lot of things, and I do hope that my moderators are engaging, interacting, maybe answering some of the questions that I can't necessarily read right now because I'm just too far away. We do have to get out some of the meat and start cutting it up, and we're getting out the meat that I know is overcooked. This over here, overcooked. This right here, still cooking and not overcooked yet, but could be overcooked if I don't keep my eye on it. Yes, we do have the meat cooking up here in this place in space, guys. Do be having fun with me as I create it to be here on the internet. It isn't necessarily a place in space that has me saying 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 things only. I say like 50 to 60 to 70 to 80 to 1,000 things all over the place with my energy. If you do like the energy I'm bringing to the table, well, get to know me by asking the serious questions. But, it is a place in space that you're actually just going to see the fun part of me, the part of me that actually has a good time being on camera. This is the performance persona that also has the authenticity of my real life coming into it, because I can't necessarily disregard that. It is a place in space that has me trying to show up as appropriately as possible. It does slip me at times because I'm a person, but I do hope to show up time and time again with that effort. It is here in these places and spaces that I'm bringing that positive energy for you to be able to consume, potentially even put it down, maybe pick it up, maybe take it home, maybe put it in your pocket. If you want to put it in your pocket, I can be in your pocket. That's right. I can be in your pocket. I'm on your phone, and it's a pretty nice place to be. Maybe I'm on your TV screen. Maybe I'm actually on a tablet. I wouldn't know unless you decided to tell me. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. It does seem like we've got Ella in the live stream experience. Hello, Ella. I don't think I said hi to you. And we also have Rose here. Rose, nice to have you in the room. I do see that Rose is giving the laughs and whatnot. We have people jumping into the conversation from all walks of life. If you want my attention, we'll say something in the chat right now. I can read it. We also have other people saying things across the platforms, where Katie's saying things on the YouTube, and Ohana and Mimi Kiki are talking. That's right. That's Kiara for you. Kiara, Mimi Kiki, the mermaid of the live stream. And we've got, is Iris McGrath here? Is the McGrath in the room? Do we have that black and tan girl that uses that spray on tan? If you need any advice about spray on tan, well, the spray on tan is an interesting approach to getting a tan, but it is safer in some ways, and also more cautiously hazardous in other ways. I mean, it's in a can. I don't know. I'm not someone that can really give the feedback on it. But you know who can? Iris McGrath. She can. Also, we have others in the live stream experience that are here with the expertise that they have to bring to the table. If you do want to learn about goats, if Miranda Rosanna is here, well, you could learn about goats asking her some questions. She's here all the time, and I do really appreciate her. I see we've got other people saying it. You can't stop saying that. Why can't you stop saying Mimi Kiki? Well, honestly, I can't stop saying it either. I love saying it. It's a lot of fun. I say it when I'm not in my live streams, along with other fun catchphrases like Citalita and other things like Mamma Mia, Citalita, and fantastic. I do like actually saying those words and just practicing my voice to have the range that I have within the perimeters of what I have to offer here on the line of entertainment these days. Yes, it's just actually a lot of fun. It's just good exercises. Me. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create. Do have fun getting to know me and the others that are in the room. And if you do like it for what it is, well then, you're in the right place. You don't need to go anywhere. You've already found yourself a good place in space, and I'm not using the cutting board. I'm using the plate. Why? I don't know. And let's move over to the cutting board. Oh, that's much easier, much faster. It's a lot harder to cut on glass, although that could be an opinion of mine. If you think it's easier to cut on glass or wood, do feel free to share it in the chat. Maybe that's your thing. Maybe you've always had an opinion about these things. Maybe you're someone that's constantly posting content about that. I wouldn't know, but you could let me know. Back in high school and middle school, you would be tanning bed almost daily in the house. You had a tanning bed in your house? Wow, that's pretty cool. I've never talked to anyone with a tanning bed before. You're the first. We always had ceramic plates, so I have no preference. Ooh, looks like we've got someone with no preference, which means that you're on my team. Let's not divide the live stream experience. Create some sort of divide and conquer type of situation. No, I don't want to do that. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space for us all to engage and interact, get to know the others that are in the room, and have fun looking at me as I have fun creating it for you. I can't see you, so you could be doing whatever you want, and you could be in the kitchen. You could be taking a shower for all I know. I really don't know. But do be mindful on your surroundings and don't necessarily be walking around in public watching this live stream experience without headphones. That's inconsiderate, and you don't want to be that guy. And if other people are watching you, looking at you, giving you that look like you should put headphones on, yeah, I'm even calling you out. You should put headphones on. Anyways, the live stream experience definitely has it be a place and space for people within it to be engaging and interacting in a very, comical way to a degree. It depends on how you decide to engage and interact. How you can approach life is also something that people are going to be able to observe here. If you like to take accountability and you like to have group conversations and you don't necessarily like to be treated improperly, well, luckily this place is a space that has great moderators in it that I do try to keep up to date with how people are treating each other in the live stream and how we're treating each other. It is a place and space that we got to hold it to its standards that are, here for you to observe to a degree. We don't necessarily have it happening in all the places and spaces of the internet, with the live chat being the same people in each of the places and spaces. So do be mindful on how you decide to interact and engage. Where you're coming from is also up to you to disclose. Now what we're going to do is we're going to shut off this, which the peas are now done. And you see how the peas look nice and toasty? The peas are definitely done. The salad's been done. We have a brick of cheese over there that we haven't even touched. And we do have some more of the green corn. And we have to cut the rest of this beef. And we might heat this up. We might not heat this up. But there is some cheese in here. Do I want to take the cheese out and put the cheese on top of my salad? Maybe. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to make and create. I'll probably end up eating over here. I don't know. I'll just do what I can. Making it fun for me to hang out with you is always a pleasure. But Ice Water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. For a reason. Because it's so good and tasty. And I don't know where I would be without keeping myself hydrated. Water is important, guys. If you're not drinking water, what are you drinking? Feel free to share it in the chat. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me now moving on to the next part, which is more of the beef cutting. We're going to finish cutting up the beef, and then I'm going to serve myself a little plate, and we're going to say thank you for being here. Well, we're not going anywhere yet. We're going to shut this all the way down to a small burn. And we got this now done. Let's see how this is. Oh, this is definitely done. Yes, it is. Okay, so we've got the beef all cooked up, and we can shut off the skillet. The skillet's still warm, so it's still going to cook it for a little longer. But we are cutting up the last of the meat and getting that ready to also store it away. We don't want to necessarily waste any of this stuff. No, not in this live stream. You're looking for a different live stream if you're looking for people that waste food. You're looking for a food fight live stream? This isn't a food fight live stream, but there is other food fight live streams to watch if you do like watching food fights. Yes, it does happen to have it being a place in space. Weather has been nice. The people are telling me the weather's been nice and that they've been enjoying their days. It's Graham's bedtime soon. It really is. She's still over there. I can see her. So she's okay for right now, but it is a place in space. I do need to keep a mindful eye on that. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate the comments and the people saying things in the chat. That I believe was from Stephanie. Thanks, Stephanie, for keeping a mindful perspective of the entire situation that I'm within, and also just keeping track of the clock. It is fun to be here with you guys from your time zone to my time zone. It isn't a place in space that has me judging you, because I'm not necessarily here to judge you. If you do want me to judge you, though, eventually I will if you give me enough to kind of work off of, but won't be able to completely judge you because I don't know you in real life. But your online personality, I can judge that. Even if you come in with your attitude or potentially your funness, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to bring to the table, it is always an option for you to show up appropriately. And if you're thinking to yourself, you don't feel like it, I get it. I mean, I don't necessarily always feel like interacting and engaging in the chat when I watch other live streams. I just want to be entertained. But some people these days, they're looking for more than just entertainment. They actually want to engage and interact and be noticed and be acknowledged because, we're all on our devices at the end of our days, specifically, looking for some attention. It is nice to be able to make it happen, though. I do appreciate the attention you're bringing to me, and I'm bringing some attention to you. Thanks for being here. Add your name. I do hope you're enjoying it. We have Stephanie being yelled at in the chat by Pluto, probably for love purposes. What are we cooking? Got extra for me? Rose, thanks for being here, and thanks for asking if you can have some food. I'd love to feed you, but I can't necessarily bring it to you. But it is a live stream experience that has the beef being made. And we also have some peas that have already been made, and a salad's already been cooked up, and that's basically it. When it comes to me cooking, we've finished the cooking part. I'm just cutting up some things, and we also got to pour this sauce out and get that sauce maybe onto this. No, let's do one thing at a time. Let's finish cutting this, and then we'll move on to the next part. Isn't this just a great time, guys? I do hope you're enjoying your day and having fun watching me. And this is also medium rare. This actually worked out pretty well. I am having fun creating my live streams on a daily basis. If you're having fun watching them, support them by being here on a daily basis, or potentially even just being a follower and watching them when you can. You don't need to be in it as it is happening live, but you do have the ability to be in it every single day. Since I'm doing it for you, it's here for you, whether you're here for it or not. And I do enjoy it for what it is, a place in space that I do create in these realms of the internet. Yes, these realms, as I am a real person, I'm showing up with those feelings and whatnot, so don't necessarily disregard that. But if you're a robot and you're having fun being in a live stream experience, good for you. I do appreciate you being in my live stream, and hopefully you're finding this to be humorous. I don't know if you can laugh, but if you can laugh, hopefully I'm providing you with the laughing. And maybe even the feelings, if you want to feel things like the cooking, like if you feel hungry, I don't know, can robots feel hungry in the future? I don't know, but right now, if robots are watching, you're probably just analyzing the live stream to make sure that I'm following all the user guidelines, and also trying to decide how to push out the live stream, whether I'm showing up appropriately or not, or whether I'm referring other apps or potentially other programs, or maybe even substances to some degree. I don't know what it's being analyzed by what, but I do hope that the AI and the programs that are here, or maybe even the bots that are here, are having a good time and enjoying it for what it is, a PG live stream experience. It's not PG-13, even though it can get PG-13 every once in a while. It's not an 18-plus live stream, definitely nothing even close to that. But it is a place in space that is here for even my family members to look back at. And if you are a family member of mine in the future, having fun watching it, well, I do hope you're really enjoying it for what it is. Me being here in a kitchen, you observing me. Maybe this kitchen isn't in the family anymore. Maybe it is in the family. I don't know. But if it is, maybe you should make a video of what it looks like when you're in the kitchen. And you can also post it and tag it to this video if you want. I don't know what platforms will exist in the future, but hopefully the ones I'm on right now are still around. And we are, engaging and interacting still, and I'm still around. If I've already passed, that's sad to hear. I don't give permission to AI to take my likeness and create new content, though. So if I've already passed away, and you're thinking to yourself, well, we can make a quick buck off of all the stuff that Benjamin did. Yeah, well, I don't give consent to the AI. unless I end up doing that in the future and there's some sort of written document that I'm providing you with the acknowledgement, right now at least, no, 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 no. Yes, that's right. Even the AI that's in the room right now that's hoping to, repost this or potentially make a filter with me, I don't know if that's even happening, but if it is, it's the future. I mean, it's right now. Oh gosh, the future is so crazy. I would have never guessed this stuff. Anyways, it's nice to be able to make it happen. I am creating a live stream experience. It's basically just reality TV where I'm cutting up meat right now. Are you cutting up meat? Oh, wait, I didn't check to see if Ma needed anything. I got her. Ma, do you also want green corn or anything?
I'm talking to Auntie Maria.
Okay. Here, Grandma. You want to hold me? And I'll hold you.
I can barely hear you, Marie.
And then we're going to put you in the chair right here. And I'm going to make sure to fill up your water. That woman, she needs to take her pills. It's that time of the night. Yes, Grandma gets to go to bed, and it's here in these places and spaces where we're enjoying each other's company. I do hope everyone's enjoying their day. Here you go. I do appreciate everyone coming in with the conversations being had. We don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. You don't know who you are. Wait, maybe you do know who you are. Now, it would make sense that you know who you are. But I do hope everyone's really enjoying their time watching me. I'm going to eat a salad soon and also eat some meat and some cream corn and some peas, maybe some pasta. I don't really plan on leaving this area though. We're going to do it around here. It's just going to be easier for me. Also, do join in and be part of the conversation with the others that are in the room. If you do like watching people in a kitchen, well, I'm in a kitchen. There's other people here, but they're on the other side of the camera. You can hear them sometimes, and I do hope you're enjoying it for what it is, a place and space that has to be cutting the meat, getting it off of the cutting board onto the plate, seeing how much there is, and then deciding what type of thing to use to put it away. Although this is probably the meat I want to eat. I mean, this one's medium rare, and that one's cooked a little bit more, but it still looks delicious. Yes, it still looks delicious nonetheless. I do hope everyone's really enjoying their day, and if you're in the live stream experience with me, remember how you decide to show up is actually the way that it will be documented. How you decide to show up. I have no control over your actions. No, but it is documented for me to be able to look back at it and potentially also, look back at my actions and say, oh, so this and that and that and this. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space for you to join in and be part of it wherever you're coming from in life. Hopefully life is treating you well. And if life's not treating you well, that's an unfortunate thing to hear. Hopefully this live stream experience will give you a smile. Maybe you'll make a friend in the chat. There are people coming in from all walks of life. You might find someone your age. You might find someone that's not your age as well. Do be mindful on how you decide to show up, though. It isn't necessarily going to be here in these places and spaces forever, so do be in it as it's happening live and as it's happening today. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow, but I know I'm here today, and that's really where the excitement is, ain't it? I do hope that everyone's enjoying the beef. That also, do you need me to get anything else? What do you need? Okay. Tap water. Anyways, I don't know if you're enjoying your day, but if you are enjoying your day, that's fantastic to hear. You want to tell me a little bit more about it? If you had a bad day, you can tell us what ended up happening. We sometimes dive into the tea. If you do like the people that are here in the room and you're enjoying the chat for what it is, that's great. If you're trying to get my attention, well, wait a little longer, and I'm going to read the chat in just a moment. I just want to finish cutting up all this meat. And by cutting it up into these thin slices, it's a lot easier to consume. And it means no more cutting will be necessary, and it'll just be fun to eat. It'll be a fun meal. It'll be interesting to eat as well. Anyways, I don't know where you're coming from in life, and I don't know what's going on with you, but as I do create it on a daily basis, I get to know people from all over the world. In the live stream experience, you could be coming from anywhere, absolutely anywhere, and I don't discriminate against any of those ethnicities jumping in and being part of it. But I do sometimes show favoritism towards even my own. I know, right? Shame on me. Anyways, it's nice to be able to see you guys jump in and be part of it. I don't know if you're having fun in the conversation though, so I do hope you are. But if you're really, looking for the place and space to just kind of observe someone cook, just keep watching. You're already in it. It is nice to see you guys always coming back too. So I do see those that are coming into the live stream experience daily. All of that, I want to eat that. All of that, I need to put that away. So even though that's the plate I'm going to eat on, this is the meat I want to eat. That's the meat I want to put away. That's the stuff I need to put into one of these things too. And I do think that we actually did the right thing. Waiting to do this was the best call, because now I can use the tiniest one. We can get the juice in there. Is this still hot? Is it? It is. So I can't lift that up, but I could use this spoon. Oh, yeah. I can use the spoon. and we're gonna just kind of get this stuff off because it'll dry and then it'll be hard to take it off. And I don't like cleaning the skillet as much as you think I would. I mean, maybe you think I do. I don't know. But I don't know what you know because I don't know you. Fun facts, right? I mean, gosh, that's loud. All right. Anyways, I got my hearing aids in. I can hear things. You can hear things. We can all hear things. It's nice to be able to hear things. It's nice to be able to be here in the live stream experience. If you have hearing aids too, we have that in common. Yes, if you don't have hearing aids, you're not really you don't have that in common with me. But if you do have hearing aids, well, look at us. We're twinning. And, we're so alike, honestly. If you don't have hearing aids, though, and you think that me and you are alike, we probably aren't, because you need to have the hearing deficit, because that's really actually a big part of my life. And it sucks to not hear things sometimes. And it has defined aspects of my life. So if you really do feel like, you're like, me and you are really vibing and probably have like the same personality or something, we might not if you don't have a hearing loss. I know there's so many things that you got to put into consideration. I do have the fan mail every once in a while on the live stream experience, and I do have people coming in and enjoying it for what it is. A place and space that has me taking the sauce and putting it into a little container, and then putting the skillet back on the stove, just like that. And now we take these things that are used to do this, and we take this thing, which is all of the meat that I didn't want to waste, and I just didn't really want to do anything other than cut it all up. Yeah, I mean, in this way, it's going to be easier for it to be stored, and it's being stored in some juices, the juices that were seasoned in it, so it's going to be nice and tasty in the future as well when it gets heated up. It'll be heated up and reconsumed numerous times. Hopefully, tomorrow it's all consumed again, because it's not going to last that long. No, it's beef too, so it's going to probably be consumed pretty fast. Anyways, thanks for being in my live stream experience, and thanks for being part of what I do create here on a daily basis. These are the Wednesday live stream experiences, which has me cooking in the kitchen, and it is fun for me to make it this way. It is a place and space that is what you make it as well, so do be mindful on how you decide to show up, and do be in the conversation with the others in the room appropriately, because you never know who's coming in from what walk of life and what they've dealt with today. It is supposed to be a fun place and space where we just bring that humor to the live stream experience and don't necessarily talk about anything too topical. I don't want to bring serious conversations into it. I just want to get to know you in a way that we can laugh and enjoy each other's company, and not necessarily fixate and focus on the feelings that are also complicated. There's a lot of feelings that everyone's feeling these days. Outside of the live stream experience, you have people in your real life that you should depend on, but I understand people are also looking at me and sometimes trying to also get an engagement with me. And I did see some of the feedback I've been getting, and some of the DMs where some people were really really verbal about how they are disappointed that I can't be their best friend. And I don't necessarily know how to respond to those types of messages, but I do see them. Do you need anything, Mom? Would you like
Full water for Mom. Sorry.
Full water?
Yeah.
Anything else? And this is me just making sure she needs to ask for anything else. This, right?
Yeah, I bet.
And that's all she needed. Anyways, the live stream experience has peas already made. The skillet has that stuff on it that I need to kind of wipe off of it, but it's still too hot. So we got to clean the skillet before the skillet's completely dry. But right here, what we've got here is a whole bunch of garlic. We're going to peel this garlic and we're going to pickle it. We're going to pickle some garlic in this live stream experience. That's right, we're going to pickle some garlic. But before we do that, let's eat some dinner. Let's eat some dinner and enjoy each other's company. For it is a place and space that you can stand in the kitchen and eat with me if you want, or you can just kind of do your own thing. You have a lot of meat that's going to be consumed in this live stream, that's for sure. I've got a lot of meat right there. Oh, right, we got to kind of wash some things too. I have a lot of energy, so I'm here burning that off and also showing up for you. It is fun to make it happen. We are going to get that clean corn also on the plate too. If you're enjoying your day and you're looking for a live stream experience to eat with somebody, I'm going to be eating if you want to eat with me. Also, feel free to share with those that eat by themselves. If you have a friend that always eats by themselves and they're always talking about how they'd like to watch a live stream where someone could eat dinner with them, well, my live stream is me eating dinner. So you can share it with that friend and show them that you do listen to them. Yes, if they were talking to you about that at lunch or something and you send this to them now, that only enforces that you're their friend and that you listen to them when they talk. So do feel free to share it with those that are looking for some company tonight, if they're alone in their house or potentially even at dinner with people they don't like. Maybe they're at their own house surrounded by people that they really don't enjoy. And maybe they just want to watch something where someone's eating with them that actually is kind of like fun to look at. I don't know. I mean, really, honestly, there's all these different variables. It's the internet. There's a lot of different potential scenarios that you could be watching this live stream in. You could even be dog sitting right now. You could be dog sitting right now. Someone's dog that isn't necessarily well behaved, and you're really like frustrated with that dog because the dog stole your pizza, and you only had 2 slices of pizza from a restaurant that you went to that you got like the best pizza, and you had it on the counter, and for some reason the dog was able to get up on the counter and take your pizza from you, and now you don't have dinner, but the dog ate the pizza, and you don't know how to discipline the dog because the dog's just cute. But you're also upset because now you don't have dinner, but you decided to maybe order Pizza Hut. If you did, that's really low. I'm sorry you had to. At least it's not Papa John's, though. Anyways, the live stream experience has me mentioning it at times. I'm here for you. Ooh, if you're here for me. And that's creamed corn, and that's some beef, and we're going to get a little bit of peas on there. These peas are going to be delicious. Yes, they are. We're just going to slide some out, and now I have my dinner. Yes, I have my dinner, and if you want to take a gander at it, I mean, there's a salad too, but I got the beef, and I got the peas, and I got that green corn. For me to be able to consume it, it's going to be tasty, it's going to be delicious. We do got to kind of clean up the stuff around here, but I'm going to actually put it right down here, right by my salad. So I've got a salad, and I've got some beef, and I actually got a pretty good dinner tonight. This is my dinner tonight. What's your dinner tonight? Do you got yourself a salad with avocado? Do you have yourself some beef with some peas and some green corn? Because this is what it looks like when I have some beef and some cream, some peas and some salad. Yeah. But what's it look like when you got yourself some dinner? I've made plenty of videos like that. If you do want to show me what it looks like when you got yourself dinner, I'd love to see what the plate looks like. Does your plate look similar to mine? Because this is what my plate looks like for dinner. What does your plate look like for dinner? Similar? Different? Beef? No beef? Chicken? Maybe shrimp? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know where you are. And I don't know what you do for a living. But none of that stuff's actually relevant right now. Oops. But what really is relevant is that we're not going to eat that pasta that I didn't finish last night. But you see how there's some cheese right here? Yeah, we're going to take that cheese, we're going to throw it on to the salad. Because a little bit of cheese on a salad goes a long way. Yes, a little bit goes a long way, and a lot is really perfect. Anyways, I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I'm about to eat while also standing in the kitchen doing some things. I'm going to not necessarily just do one thing. I've got to clean up the kitchen at the same time. We're going to do some pickled stuff and pickled that. We're going to consume more ice water because that's delicious and refreshing and very hydrating. I do enjoy ice water. Do you enjoy ice water? It's the unofficial live stream sponsor, and I do feel like I need to mention it at least every once in a while. I don't have to, though, but I could because it's, my live stream experience. And I don't have a specific sponsor to mention at this moment in time. But in the future, I might. Who knows? Anyways, keep following, be part of the conversation with me and everyone else that's jumping in and being part of it. And I do enjoy it for what it is, a place and space that I have fun engaging and interacting with random people on the internet. Random people. And then I get to know them, kind of. And then I realize they're not who they say they are, or they've been lying to me about something else that they've claimed that isn't necessarily that important. I don't know. You can downplay it all you want. I don't necessarily know. Slow down. Oh, no reason to slow down. Nice to have you here, Nina. If you're looking for a slower live stream experience, you might want to actually keep scrolling and find something else to watch. But if you want to be part of this live stream experience where I'm here for you, if you're here for me, where I like to talk a lot, well, when I start eating, there'll be more pauses. And you'll be like, whoa, wow, this guy really talked fast. When he's not talking fast, it still feels like he's talking. That might be something you think. I really don't know. You can think that and tell me about it, or you could not think that and still tell me about it, technically. Anyways, the live stream experience has me doing what I can to make it fun for me, and it could be fun for you too. But I don't know if it is, because I really don't know you, so do feel free to mention those things in the chat that I'd love to hear about. How was your day as well? Do you want to tell me how your day was? You can tell the other people that are in the live stream experience. We've got viewers here that get to know each other and potentially also care for one another. I wouldn't know. Yes, I do see it sometimes, though. I do see you guys caring for each other, which is also very sweet and very nice to see. It's an interesting experience creating a live stream and also having it happen on a daily basis with people that are coming in from all walks of life. It tends to have the relationships being made, and relationships can get messy sometimes. It's not necessarily going to be a perfect place and space. You'll see some things work out. You'll see some things not work so well. It isn't necessarily going to be a place and space that things just work in harmony, but it is fun to be able to make it happen. This is going to be for the peas. Yes, it is. And we're putting away some things here. We're getting some stuff in the sink. We're going to start eating that stuff over there, and it is here for you if you're here for it, but I don't know where you're coming from in life, so I don't necessarily know what happened to you today. And if you need some love and support, well, we'll try our best. We will. I'm talking about me and my moderators and some of the regular viewers that are here. Some of the regular viewers. Can't talk for everyone. Can't vouch for everybody. In fact, majority of the people that watch the live stream, I've never met them in real life. They could be catfishing me. And with my record of being catfished, it's more than likely. It's more than likely. And it's also one of those things that you're like, oh, well, you know, you're not getting catfished. You got to act like you're not getting catfished. I feel like I'm always getting catfished on the internet. So I don't necessarily want to just disregard that. But I'm Benjamin, and I'm doing what I can to make it fun and to engage and interact and to be part of it. Mom, do you want any peas? They're right here. Do you want some of my salad? It has avocado and spinach in it.
I don't like spinach.
You heard it here, guys. She said she doesn't like spinach. Yes, if you don't like spinach, then you can also say you have that in common with my mom. Your comment section. Oh, thanks for being here, Ella, and thanks for saying something about my comment section. What is it that you're actually mentioning about my comment section? How am I tonight? Thanks for asking. He's in your walls. I bet you have a lawyer. I bet he's a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer, but I have taken classes, I guess, for entertainment law, but that's because it was required. Are you a flight attendant by chance? I am not, but I've been thinking about getting to know flight attendants. I don't think I can be one. I don't think I'd be very good at it, but I've been thinking about making friends with flight attendants. Oh, my mom's saying I'd be really good at being a flight attendant. You hear that, guys? Your comment section is wild, funny today. Oh, thanks for saying it, Ella. I do appreciate you being here and being part of it to engage and interact. I'm trying my best to read it, as well as hanging out with all of you. We got someone saying spinach, eggs, and feta. That is what you love? I didn't know you loved that, Stephanie. One of the people that are in the live stream said that they like that.
Well, here we are. We do romaine salad. We do romaine, feta, crushed up walnuts, and that Brianna dressing. You show them. Oh, can you show them that?
I can show them that, but we're not getting paid to represent Brianna's recipe.
That is the best salad. One of the best salads.
It's still happening where we're saying it, though. But be in it if you want to be in it, and I do enjoy you guys having fun within the live stream experience. These are mild banana peppers, which we're going to use this juice to pickle some garlic. That's the really fun part of tonight's live stream. I've never done this before. I am going to try it. Cheese for giving me the idea of doing it by doing it himself and me observing it, and we're going to try to actually replicate something that I've also seen him do. But if I mess up, it's not on me, and it's even not on him. It's not even on you. It's going to be on someone. If it's not necessarily good, it's going to be somebody's fault, right? I guess it'll be my fault. I mean, it is my live stream. Thanks for being in it, and thanks for being part of it, guys. I do enjoy doing what I can to make it fun for you. Ice water is a fun part of the live stream experience. Roses like banana peppers, yum. Yes, banana peppers, yum. Which reminds me, we got to take some of these guys out, and I'm going to start eating while also kind of cleaning up. We got to clean up that skillet, don't we? Probably shouldn't do this. I should use a new fork. Whatever. We're going to do it this way. We're going to take out some of these banana peppers. I did the lazy thing. And we're going to let that be what it is. And I'm going to pickle the garlic with the banana peppers. That's right. I want to actually pickle garlic. I want to do pickled garlic with banana peppers. I've never done this before. I've seen some people do things that are similar. If you guys have any ideas or if you know how to pickle stuff, do let me know. Will you give your ice water recipe? Yes. My ice water recipe is a full glass of ice and then water on top of it. You pour in the ice first and then the water, not water then ice. You want more banana peppers? Do you want me to bring you any before I do pickle?
I love these.
You want more?
That's okay, I took yours.
You hear that? It's okay. She took some of mine. Anyways, thanks for being in it, and thanks for being part of it. It sounds fun, doesn't it, Rose? Anyways, thanks for being in it. You're going to watch me peel garlic in a moment. I don't know what's going on with you tonight, but if you do like my live stream experience for what it is, a place in space that has me eating salad and beef, cream corn, we'll be peeling some of these pieces of garlic soon. And I believe I just peel the garlic and then I throw it in there. I don't have to cook the garlic, right? Do feel free to give me some tips and tricks on how to pickle things. Pickled garlic is what we're going to try to do. It isn't necessarily here in these places and spaces without us. I think pouring water on ice makes it colder. I think so too. I'm more of a glass half full kind of guy is what someone's saying. I don't know that person's name, but thanks for sharing with us. I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being part of the conversation. You used to be a flight attendant, you say. Well, that is nice to hear. Thanks for saying it, and thanks for being in the chat. Across the platforms, people are saying different things in the chat in different places and spaces. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. How are you feeling, brown dude? It's nice to have you in the live stream experience, saying the things and doing the things and being part of it with the liking and the sharing. Like it, share it, be within it, and don't necessarily come into the live stream experience with that negative attitude, because I don't have a negative live stream experience. I have a positive live stream experience. With it being a positive place and space, we'll do some dishes in a moment. We'll also maybe eat the last, maybe the last of the home style biscuits. I mean, I got my dinner right here. I'm ready to start eating. I'm ready to consume. Are you ready to consume? Do you want to eat dinner with me? I do have these things to do too, and I don't necessarily want to sit down. So I'm here standing around, making it fun for me to be able to be here online. It hopefully is fun for you as well. Like the live stream, share the live stream. If you show up with the others in the room, being as positive as you can. Nice looking guy. Thanks for saying it, Rennie. I do appreciate that. And thanks, Rose, for saying you like my energy. I like my energy too. Wait, can I put this back? I probably should throw this away. Anyways, I do hope you're enjoying your day, night, evening, whatever's going on with you. I don't know what's going on though, because I don't know you, but it doesn't mean I can't get to know you. It's a live stream experience with people coming in from all walks of life, and I don't necessarily have it be a place and space that doesn't specifically here for any one specific person. As I do like to say that, I like to remind people because I do want to make sure that people are showing up appropriately and not necessarily overextending their selves into my life and thinking that, like we're building some sort of different bond. I want to make sure that everyone knows what's going on here. We're creating it to be a place and space, and if you do have direct messages with me, it is a place and space that I'm just kind of documenting everything that has to do with the live stream experiences. But I also have fun getting to know people online. It doesn't necessarily mean that the live stream experience is going to go any one specific way. Could stop tomorrow. Could start today. Sorry, starting right now, though. Anyways, I do appreciate you guys coming in from all walks of life, and we've made it to the 100-minute marker, which means that the live stream could end pretty much whenever I want, because I do try to do at least 90 minutes, and then anything after that is just up in the air. So do be in it. And pajamas, thanks for being here, Nina, and thanks for saying pajamas in the chat, and thanks for being in the conversation. I do hope you guys are enjoying it. Never seen banana peppers with peas before? Well, now you have. Can you see this? I don't know if you can, but I do hope you guys can, because I'm going to eat right here while also getting ready to clean that skillet. Oh, that's delicious. Very good food. But then again, I made the food. So, I'm judging my food. Hey, Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it as well. We have entered the void, where it's technology. Oh, man. That's some good stuff right there. Yes, it is. Now, we got to do. Is it still so hot? It's not. All right. So before it dries, let's get out as much of this as we can. I'm just going to use a paper towel and get off as much of this jazz as possible. And that's that. Now, a little bit of water goes a long way on a skillet, but I don't really necessarily do that. But I could do that. Should I do that? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we also this is for another day. And we also have to do some other things, which is some trash-related stuff. Look at me, also eating dinner and just doing stuff in the kitchen. Be in it with the others that are in the room. I'll try to engage and interact in that chat, and I'm walking in and out of reading what's happening. Got me some bread and butter pickles, so it looks good to have that happening. Yes, I can't see it, but I can envision it. Have you stayed in a cabin in Tennessee? Not quite yet, Nina, but it is on my bucket list. How did you know that was on my bucket list? I'm looking into doing that one day. Anyways, it's always fun to make these live streams happen. And I do create it to be a place and space for people from all walks of life. So don't necessarily make it a place and space that's going to be here in the live stream experiences that are potentially, like controversial. I don't know. Anyways, ice water is delicious and refreshing and hydrating. And I wouldn't be doing these live stream experiences without being hydrated. Well, without drinking water, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be alive. But then again, I'm not a doctor, so I can't give you medical advice. I can't even recommend ice water. You should probably talk to your local pediatrician before you end up consuming ice water. And also potentially your local scientist. I don't know what your local scientist knows. Maybe he knows something you don't know. about the water. Anyways, thanks for being in it, and thanks for enjoying it, and thanks for having me be in it with you, and for you saying get a Stanley. I don't know what you're referring to. You mean like a person? I don't have a friend named Stanley, but I could in the future. I had one in the past, but they passed away. Yes. Water can be dangerous. Rose is right. Water can be dangerous. Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here, Miranda Rosanna. Miranda Rosanna's here. Miranda Rosanna is in the room. If anyone has any questions about goats, once again, Miranda Rosanna is really that person to bring those questions to. Also, check out her videos. She travels and she goes to Disneyland. If you like Disneyland, well, she's still doing the Disneyland stuff. I might have stopped, but other people, for right now, you can still see people make videos and do recordings in the park. I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but I do appreciate people being in the live stream experience, and I have an opinion about those theme parks allowing people to film in them. And I do actually think it's nice to a degree, but it's nothing that actually Walt Disney would probably want for his own parks. So the live streams in the park kind of seem like they're not going to last forever. You can't even live stream at every single one of the theme parks. A lot of the theme parks have some pretty strict rules, but it is free advertising, so it does end up actually benefiting them. You do a lot of Disney stuff, but I've never seen you live stream at Disneyland, Miranda Rosanna. Have you live streamed at Disneyland? I actually don't know. I've been meaning to ask you. Sometimes you just gotta try the puddle of water orange. What is the puddle of water orange? Anyways, Tokyo, no lives allowed. Yeah, Miranda Rosanna's right. Tokyo's no lives allowed because honestly, it's already in the rules. They just don't necessarily enforce it at Disneyland or at Disney World, where if you guys remember, it does say no flash photography and no videography, but that's always been something that's been like they've been lenient on it and normally just used to apply to like home videos, and as long as you weren't doing it on the rides. But nowadays, people do it on the rides. I never really understand that. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's not necessarily a closed experience if it's publicly online. Well, the skillet's pretty much done. I could use some water to also get it like better. Maybe we should just cook it up. But you know what? We're just gonna actually put it in here. Yes, it's technically away. Now that we put the skillet away, we also have this other stuff going on. I'm eating a biscuit. Are you eating a biscuit? Do you want to eat dinner with me? I'm eating dinner while standing around in the kitchen. I haven't even started my salad yet. We did do the cooking. We're cleaning up and we're getting things organized. We got to switch to the other side of the kitchen in just a moment. And we got to start cleaning. This live stream experience is busy, 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 busy. But that doesn't mean you can't engage with me. I'm reading the chat still. This is a homemade biscuit, not from any of those fast food places. But thanks for noticing that, it looks similar. I'm in California. Thanks for asking. And it's nice to see you here. It's a nice Wednesday. Is it a good Wednesday for you? It's a bad Wednesday for you. That's unfortunate. You love cream corn, Miranda Rosanna? I didn't know that about you. Now I can write that down. Miranda Rosanna likes cream corn. Robin Banks, thanks for being here and thanks for joining in. Crystal, thanks for joining in too. It's nice to have new people come into the live stream experience. Hopefully you find it to be a fun place and space. Get to know the other people in the room and say things in the chat. What line of work are you in? Oh, thanks for asking. I do work within the entertainment industry. That's right, I'm an entertainer across the board. And it's nice to have people asking the questions and being within it. 8 p.m. seems like a late dinner, but I don't know if that's for you. It's 8:24, but I do see that being somewhat of a late dinner. I mean, to be honest, to each their own. But there are some families I knew that they ate dinner at like 8. My family eats dinner at 5. I'm just not doing that lately. It's been a long day for you, Speedy. Well, thanks for joining in. You had cream corn earlier this week. It is so good, isn't it, Ella? Thanks for mentioning that you also enjoy the cream corn. I always eat around 7 p.m., so 8 is too late. That makes sense too. Not necessarily going to judge that. That actually makes a lot of logic. Or that's very logical. And makes a lot of logic, is logical. All these words, phrases. Hey, Katie K's here? No way. Thanks for being here, Katie K. Well, I miss you too, girl. It's nice to have you in the chat, and it's nice to see you jump in and be part of the conversation. I do hope you're enjoying your day. And everyone give a shout out to Katie K, who's one of the OG followers of the live stream experience. She's also here as a viewer. Have you eaten with the parents recently? Well, not so much. I mean, we all end up eating kind of different times. Or I eat in the live stream with people here online. Except for the weekends. On Sunday, we eat as a family. Even my sisters come over for that. Melody's saying hi to Katie K. Look at that. You guys are all being nice to each other, getting to know each other, and being part of it. Nina, I'm not ignoring your comments. I've mentioned a lot of your comments so far. I've definitely read a bunch of your comments out loud. I can't always keep up with everything that's being said in the chat, but I'm trying my best to do so. It is nice to have people say, oh, we've got Mimi Kiki saying, dinner looks so great, Ben. Yes, it does look great. You never grabbed your plate, so I'm going to have to eat it for you. But thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. But some don't like it. What time will you go live tomorrow? Or what time is guest night tomorrow? We'll have to figure that out. Guest night is tomorrow, guys. Do be in my live stream experience tomorrow if you do want to be part of guest night, guest day. Rose is saying before 4 p.m. is way too early for you. I asked if you had ADHD. Oh, I definitely have ADHD. Do you have ADHD? Do we have that in common? If you don't have ADHD, that's a pretty big part of my life too, the disabilities and whatnot. I also have a learning disability, but I don't necessarily need to disclose that. Do you want to disclose it, all of your ins and outs? Maybe. Maybe not. Anyways, this one's the warm part. The salad is kind of cold, so we're making sure to eat this first, so then, you know, I don't have the food that needs to be heated back up. But I'm getting myself the meat, the cream corn and the peas, and the biscuit. Rose, you have a learning disability too? It happens. Don't get rage baited. Set with Melody is asking me not to get rage baited. Who's saying what in the chat that would get me rage baited? Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I got a lot of great moderators, and hopefully you can keep up and be part of the conversation appropriately and not necessarily make it a place and space that has to be crashing out or potentially even, providing a place and space that has negative energy. I want to be positive and I want to have a fun time being here online. And if you want to pick up my positive energy and be part of it, you totally can. Are you wearing glasses? Yes. I'm just curious about normal dinner times. I'm not sure. Do you know ASL? I don't know ASL, but I probably should. That's sign language for those of you that don't know. I know in Spain, it's normal for dinner to be between 9 and 11 p.m. No, that's interesting. Am I originally from Armenia? No, I'm not. I'm second generation. My dad was born here, and so was I. But prior to that, everyone else was born in Armenia and was forced out during the genocide. Yep, it's true. It's a sad thing, right? Anyways, it's a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. And I do appreciate people coming in from all walks of life. You made beef and broccoli with green peppers, onions, and mushrooms, and rice. Well, that sounds like a delicious meal. But you made that yesterday. What did you make today? Did you make anything today, or did you just eat the leftovers? And who was that? Was that Nina? Thanks, Nina, for sharing what you ended up having for dinner. How was my grandma tonight? She seemed like she was pretty good. She went off to bed with that peppy attitude. She did have fun eating the cream corn I made her, and she, acknowledged that I was messing around with giving her more than she was asking for. Which is true, I did. But then she went in seconds. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, eating dinner here in this live stream experience. Standing around in the kitchen, looking at the sink, saying I gotta load the dishwasher. But also trying to eat some more of this. And now getting my salad. I'm mixing it up. I think I may have served myself too much food. Good thing I'm switching from one to the other. I'm pacing myself. Now, I didn't eat lunch today, so this is actually working out for me. Yeah, that's right, I didn't eat lunch today. No, it just never happened. But I am here now eating dinner and basically also lunch, but that doesn't really work that way. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I do hope you're enjoying it for what it is, a place and space that has me mixing up some avocado with some spinach, some cilantro, some corn, some cucumber, and some cheese. And now my salad is all mixed up. Doesn't it look good? Do you have a salad that you're eating tonight? Do you want to eat salad with me? Get yourself a salad. Let's eat salad together. You missed what the sauce is? I don't know. I don't know what that sauce was. nose marinated for me. I guess it is kind of like a lunch dinner combo. Well said. Thanks for being here. You hate seeing people eat and stand. Well, that's okay. You can watch a different live stream experience. You can come in on a future live stream where I end up sitting down. That's delicious. And this is some good stuff right here too. This is ice water. We're going to take a break from eating and we're going to go on over to the sink and we're going to wash some of this stuff and then we're going to come back over here and we're going to eat some more and then we're going to make the pickled garlic. And then the live stream experience will end up being over. So we'll be here for at least another hour. So do be within it if you want to be within it and don't necessarily go anywhere. Be part of the conversation with me and the other people that are here and do give a shout out to my moderators by saying go mods in the chat and do be nice to them. Maybe follow them back. Maybe even check out their content. They post things sometimes and some of them even live stream. So you might want to check to see how their live streams pan out. And also, support them as they're supporting me. Delicious, right? The internet is a place you make it for yourself. So if you're looking to engage and interact with people that are having some fun on the internet, this is a place and space that's fun for me. And hopefully it is fun for you. If it's not fun for you, though, that's a real shame. What's going on with you? You having an okay day? Anyways, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know where you're coming from, but we are going to actually move these cameras just a little bit. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? Wow, that was really fast. I do apologize. You almost fell. Don't worry, I got you. Look, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I do hope you're enjoying the live stream for what it is, but now we got to get on over to the sink. The sink! Yes, the sink's going to be a fun place in space. Look at that sink. We probably should get out the soap, just in case we need to use it. But as I do create the place to be a space, guys, get to know the others that are in the room, and do have fun watching me do things in the kitchen right now. If you don't like where it's at for you, well, you just change the environment that you're at by scrolling. Do be here if you like being within it. Doom scrolling is something you could do without me. You don't need to include me. I don't need to be included. But if you do want to let me know how you're enjoying my live stream experience and also coming into it to be part of it with the others that are in the room, just show up appropriately and let's keep it PG and let's not talk about anything too topical when it comes to politics. I drift away from that. I'm not necessarily going to be doing a live stream like that, but it is a live stream experience. It's basically just reality TV where you can interact with me and other people. It's not scripted, it's not edited, so do be mindful of what you decide to say, and how you decide to interact also contributes to the overall value of the experience. It's nice to have you here, guys, jumping in. Yeah, the window is neat. Oh, thanks for saying it. The window is pretty neat, isn't it? So in other words, Nina's like, what is going on? Nina is saying the F word in the live stream experience. I'm not really sure why. It is fun to be here with people from all walks of life. If you're in the live stream experience, given any of that negative energy, it's not really a place for that, but I do appreciate you being within it, and we'll be as polite as possible. No one deserves to be mistreated in this place and space because there's no real way to know exactly who you are or how you deserve to be treated, because I don't have the insight to be able to enforce any which way to treat you. I really don't know you. And that's just kind of the reality of creating live streams as well. You're showing up for people all over the internet and trying to make sure that it's an appropriate place for you to keep coming back and do it without necessarily affecting your mental health, while also showing up for a whole bunch of other people that could have questionable mental health. Or it could be mentally, insane, uninsane. I don't know. Anyways, thanks for being in my live stream experience. I'm here in a kitchen. Are you in a kitchen too? It is nice to have people saying hi to each other. Pretty lemon details. Yes, Rose, thanks for noticing the lemon details. It is nice to have the tiles being the way the tiles are, and I do see people are jumping in from all walks of life saying hi and being part of it. That's why you're saying if you don't like your video. No, I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it in a lot more of a polite way. But I do appreciate you trying to kind of decipher it. But I'm not telling anyone that they need to actually go and bugger off. I'm telling people to stay if they can. And if they need to bugger off, they can. But I'm not necessarily saying it in an aggressive way, like the way you're phrasing it. That's a bit more. It's not necessarily nice. I don't want to say that you're not being nice because I don't know you. You're just trying to paraphrase what I'm trying to say. But I'm not actually telling anyone that they just need to go and what the saying that you were saying, because that's not necessarily how I like to actually talk, even in general. In real life, I don't do that. Yeah, that's right. I try to actually be nice in public. If you run into me in public, I'll still be nice to you. I don't know you, but I don't necessarily need to actually stay in a conversation with you. If I don't know you, I'll at least say hi. You know, I've already ran into people that have watched my live streams before, and it's not really an awkward situation. If you just let me know you watch the live streams, that's perfectly okay. But don't expect me to just kind of like stop and like, you know, only accompany you in conversation or something. Anyways, let's make sure to start cleaning the things. Oh my, that was too much. Let's push it back just a bit so we can both see it. Do you speak the language of Armenian? No, I do not speak the Armenian language. Uh, Compost. Yes, the compost is a little tiny small trash can. It works better that way. That's something my mom actually likes. All of this stuff is ready to go into the dishwasher already. Look at that. We've got some things that we need to put away. And I thought I was going to be standing over there. That's why I also pushed the camera going that way. But we got to bring it back over here, and we got to make sure to get some of these things into the dishwasher, which, you know, we'll be washing tonight. All of the things that are in here. Yikes. And, you know, they've been rinsed off. Everything that's right here right now is definitely ready to go into the dishwasher. You're watching me take care of some things in the kitchen. You could be doing the same if you need a loaded dishwasher and you've been delaying to do so because you really don't want to. Well, hopefully this live stream experience motivates you to also get on into the kitchen and unload or load the dishwasher or wash the dishes. Whatever you need to do, be the adult you can be. I'm trying to be the adult I can be, and I'm not necessarily the best adult, no, but I do try to make it a fun place and space for people of all walks of life to enjoy it, and make it a place and space that you can come in and be part of it if you want to do it, and be in the conversation. It is what you make it at the end of the day. So if you do decide to have some fun in it, and you want to just kind of show up and be here for the conversation of me hanging out with you and you hanging out with me, then luckily you found it, and you don't necessarily need to go anywhere else. But if you can't feel the energy I'm putting down, do be mindful of the fact that there's other people in the room, and be polite on how you decide to show up and be part of the conversation. If you have a lot on your mind, or you're not necessarily enjoying the days that you're having these days with all the stuff that's happening, I understand, but let's not bring up those topical conversations. Life can get complicated, and I do see people coming in from all walks of life, and I don't necessarily know what's going on with you, but I only hope the best. Even for those of you that don't necessarily come into the live stream experience with the most positive attitude, I do hope you have a good rest of the day, even if you decide not to stay in my live stream experience and you find something else to watch that also is a lot of fun for you to watch. It's not necessarily going to be a place and space that's going to amuse absolutely everybody. You still want to see some lounge pants and t-shirts. What are lounge pants? I don't know what those are. My hearing element broke on my dishwasher. Oh, your heating element. That makes way more sense. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that, Gray Rose, and I do hope that you can get that fixed up. It looks like we've got Nina saying pajamas. My new dishwasher got here today, so it's a good day. Looks like Ella got that new dishwasher. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things, doing things, making it fun for me. It is a challenge at times. Life can get complicated. Even though you're looking at me saying to yourself, maybe like, this guy has a lot of positive energy. I get sad sometimes too. And I have my troubles, and I do hope that you're here being appropriate, acknowledging that I'm a person with the feelings. I guess we shouldn't shut this thing, and I should just load it. But, you can't see all of it, can you? Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm enjoying my time here online with you. If you're enjoying your time, you got to let me know by tapping on the screen, maybe liking the live stream, and maybe being a new follower. If you are a new follower and you want me to give you a follow back, just let me know you're a robot or not a robot. Whether you're a robot or not, I won't discriminate against it. I love technology, and I also like people too, except for when I don't like people, and except for when I don't like technology. Well, I'm giving you the opportunity right now, so do take advantage of it if you want. You're a robot. Beep, bop, boop to you too. If you're in the live stream experience on YouTube, it's a lot harder for me to follow people back. So I'll try my best. But if you're here on the Tickety Talk, it's really easy for me to give you a follow back. Whether you say you're a robot or not. What do you do for work that you dress up every day? Oh, I dress up every day even if I wasn't doing any work. I dress up for success, as they say. But then again, it's a mentality. And also dress for how you want to dress. I dress for the comfort of me. That's right. I like to be dressed up. I love wearing ties. I like wearing vests. And if you don't like wearing those things, I'm not saying you should. I'm not even telling you to do that. But if you do want to dress for success, it's kind of part of it. You got to wear the ties. You got to wear the nice outfits. And if you're not wearing those things and trying to be successful, well, I mean, how's that working out for you so far? It's working pretty well. Well, that's interesting. I guess the fashion of today doesn't necessarily guarantee success. But if you dress for success, it'll be easier for you to be in rooms. Yeah, for the most part, every room I'm in, I'm supposed to be there because I'm dressed up so nicely. No one can consider that the fact that I wouldn't be someone that's supposed to be there. It's always kind of interesting to me. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I do what I can to make it happen. That's weird. And I don't know what's going on in the house all the time, but I'm trying to pay attention. Trying to pay attention to the things that are happening here. The live stream experience has me rinsing off things and putting them into the dishwasher, which, you know, we got that happening pretty well, actually. And I don't feel like I'm going to actually need to do much when it comes to, well, all of this was already washed. I'm just rinsing it again. But let's put it through the dishwasher just so it gets that better. It'll get better. It'll be washed better. That's the best part about the dishwasher. The dishwasher just makes everything shiny and sparkly. And also it feels a lot cleaner. Anyways, thanks for being in my live stream and thanks for being part of it. We're not going anywhere quite yet, so do be in it with the others that are in the room. You're observing me in my real life, doing some dishes and also getting things in order here in this kitchen where I'm at my parents' house. And you could be at your parents' house too, helping out if you really want to. I'm not in charge of you, and if you're not helping out your parents, I'm not going to guilt trip you, but maybe your parents need some help. Have you talked to them lately? Did you call your parents today? Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you don't get along with them. Maybe you do. Whether you do or don't necessarily make it a chat that's about you. If you want to be the problem in the live stream experience, though, I mean, you can. But verbalizing certain things doesn't make you a problem. It's how you go about talking and conversing with everyone. Yes, it is. Thanks for being here. You don't like the live streams. If y'all don't like the live stream, feel free to see yourself out. Thanks for being here, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks for saying it. I do actually like the way he said that. He's right, though. If you don't want to be in the live stream experience and you don't like it, you don't necessarily need to stay within it and make it a harder place for others to be within it. As I do see other people coming in from all walks of life, I can't necessarily make everybody happy, but there are already people here that do like it and do entertain themselves with me being here for them and them being here for me. Your parents aren't around anymore. Ooh, so sorry to hear about that. I do hope that, things just end up working out with you potentially being taken care of by your kids. Do you have kids? You don't have kids? I don't know. Anyways, Jay, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that, and thanks for being within it. You'd be more relatable if you didn't saying it did just saying. More relatable if you did just saying. What are you asking me, Nina? I don't know what you're talking about. You make me hay. Ooh, I don't understand any of this. I'm trying to read the chat, and you make me happy. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate you being in it and being part of it. That's a pretty purple cup. It really is, ain't it? Anyways, this is a coffee mug for you. It isn't necessarily provided with a link for you to be able to purchase said coffee mug, but this is my mother's coffee mug. Yeah, one of hers. Anyways, thanks for joining in and being part of my live stream. I do hope everyone's having a really good day and maybe making it fun for them to be in the room by talking to other people that are in the chat. If you're not talking to other people that are in the chat and you're just lurking, having fun being a lurker, that's cool too. I'm not going to discriminate against that. We do have a couple more things left to do in this live stream experience. I'm still actually eating dinner. It's over on the other side. I just want to get this done too. You know, I want to get this finished. I want to get that other stuff accomplished. We're starting the dishwasher tonight, so that's going to be a big deal. A big deal for me, a big deal for you. I got to be mindful on the vest too. I don't want to get water on it. It happens every once in a while, but the live stream experience has me dressed up nicely because I like to be dressed up. Honestly, it is the end of my day too, so I'm finding myself in the kitchen with you as I'm wrapping up my day, making dinner, also eating dinner, and potentially even making some pickled stuff. We're going to figure that out in a moment. But let's finish this up first. We'll start the dishwasher at the end of the live stream. The last thing we do is start the dishwasher. And then I'll say goodnight to all of you. So when that happens, you know that the live stream will be coming to an end. Until that time, you won't necessarily know when the live stream's going to end. You're going to have to take it for what it is, a place and space that has you accompanying me in my life. And it's here when I can make it happen. And if you're enjoying it and engaging in the conversation, You can really be taking something away from it, but I'm not necessarily requiring you to do anything in the live stream, nor am I saying that you'll be able to make something happen out of it. Does he ever stop talking? Well, that's an interesting question. Do you watch a lot of live streams, or people who just staring at the camera and making that awkward moment? Because I've seen a lot of live streams where some people are just awkwardly sitting there, reading the chat, slowly responding. Maybe you like that type of live stream. I don't. But if you like that type of live stream, you can keep scrolling and you'll find plenty of people that really just kind of don't talk that much. They actually just read the chat and they don't have a lot to say. I mean, like, maybe they do have a lot to say, they just don't necessarily use the platform to actually endlessly talk. There are some people, though, that are really good at talking endlessly, and some people that are just kind of awkwardly sitting there, looking at their live stream, waiting for someone to say something, or just like being present online. I never really understand those live streams. I do understand that people want a live stream, but if you don't have a lot of topics or you don't have some sort of like agenda in your live stream experience, I mean, I just don't find it to be that entertaining. But I'm not everybody out there in the world. What you're looking for is what you're looking for. If you do find this to be a fun place, then that's great. If not, that's okay. It's nice to have you in the live stream experience, and it is great to have you here. Thanks for being here. It's nice to see you, Batrick Cat. I don't think I said your name right. Anyways, I do hope that everyone's enjoying the rest of their evening, whatever you're doing, wherever you're coming from. You could be on the East Coast, West Coast. You could be out of state. You could be out of country. You could be in different countries. You could be anywhere in the world. That's what makes this so much fun. Yes, people from all over coming to my live stream. I do see those digital messages and also just the acknowledgement from others telling me that I have a fun place and space that they enjoy interacting in. Many places and spaces that I do show up in on the internet. You can watch my short form content on Instagram as well. I do the live. Yes, I do the live daily, so you can be in my live stream daily, or you can just watch some short form content that also is provided on these devices. At times, you can get real crazy in the chat. I hope this isn't one of those days where people are being really crazy in the chat. The chat itself is what you make it, so do be part of it, and don't necessarily make it a place and space that other people are rolling their eyes or having a hard time communicating with the people that actually want to be here. Do you ask anyone about themselves? Of course I do. We do guest nights tomorrow, so do be part of guest night tomorrow if you do want to be part of it. We've had some people share quite a bit in the live stream experience so far, and we are finding things out. Like Ella was talking about the fact that she got herself a new dishwasher, and she was talking about how her dishwasher broke a couple of days ago. She talked about it in the chat. If you want to tell me something, or you got something going on with you and you want to share with the group, remember it's a public place and space, so do feel free to say something in the chat, and I'll try to read it out loud if you want me to actually say something that's going on in your life. And we have Patascal saying when, question mark. I'm not sure. When did you start tuning in? Are you watching a live stream on a regular basis? Have you been here before? Or are you just tuning in now for the first time and trying to draw a conclusion of your opinion of the live stream? Which is normal. Everyone's always watching live streams, trying to decide whether they want to stay in them or not. Also talking to people that are in the chat, trying to get an idea of what type of live stream it is. We have people saying, I'd like to play Fortnite with, oh, you'd like to play Fortnite with me again? We'll do it again in the future. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Yes, a spotted tie. Thanks for noticing that it is a spotted tie. The spots are blue and the tie is green. It's nice to have you guys be here and be part of it. And it's nice to have someone be in the live stream experience saying smarty pants. Ooh, wow. Thanks for being here. Being part of the live stream experience. We do have someone referring to themselves as the Smarty Pants of the live stream. So thanks for being here, Smarty Pants. We'll give you that nickname. It's a lot easier that way. Anyways, it's nice to give you guys nicknames. If you guys want me to call you by your real names, you have to tell me what those are. You don't have to disclose that type of information, though. Remember, it's the internet. It is a public place and space that's documented. It is your digital footprint that's present here. So do be mindful on how you decide to show up and be part of it. If your phone number is attached to your accounts, well, then that's just attached to your overall online inventory of information that's sold and bought by other providers. If people bought your information, they might know more about you than you think. They might know that you're a good person, a bad person, potentially a problem, maybe a hater, maybe a troll, or maybe someone that's impersonating somebody else. I don't know. Anyways, the internet does have all sorts of people coming in from all walks of life. It is nice to have Rose saying, is the orange heart sculpture 2 elephants? Yes, it is. It's 2 elephants with a heart. That's well noticed. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of the conversation. By saying things in the chat, I'll try my best to read what you guys are saying and say it out loud, so then you guys can also revisit it if you really want. Yes, I do appreciate you guys being in it. And I do see people saying replace a mace. I don't understand what that even means. But I do see that you're here saying the things. Do you like cooking with cast iron skillets? Yes, I do. Do you like cooking with cast iron skillets? Do feel free to mention what you like, Ella. Also, others as well. If you're in the chat, do feel free to let me know if you like using a skillet or not. By using the chat, you can interact with me, and I can also read your comments out loud. Someone said cute. Rose, you're talking about that again, aren't you? Rose was noticing that there's 2 elephants here that have a heart in between them. Isn't that just beautiful? It is nice. It's my mother's decorative pieces. The live stream experience is here in these places and spaces where we only have a couple more things to throw into the dishwasher. Ay, ay, ay. I splished and splashed. I got some water on my glasses. Anyways, I do hope everyone's enjoying their night, enjoying their day. Had a good day, had a bad day. If you're using this live stream experience to kind of suck up some of the energy I have, please feel free to do so. You like cooking with stainless steel pans? That sounds fun too. That sounds like it's easy to clean. Is it? Is it harder to clean? Anyways, thanks for being here. We do see we got new people coming in from all walks of life. I do hope you're enjoying your day. If you had a bad day, well, let me know in the chat. If I can cheer you up with maybe some conversation, let me know what's going on. I do try to make it a fun place and space for people of all walks of life, and I don't necessarily have it be a place and space that's necessarily going to be catering it to any one specific person, but I'm trying my best to spread it out evenly, as many of you as possible, because I see people of the world joining in and being part of the conversation and coming in from different walks of life, sometimes being sad, sometimes being really happy, and sometimes being confused. And in these places, they be spaces here on the internet with other content associated with it. There might be some video you saw that was the complete opposite of this live stream experience, just a couple scrolls past me or above me. And if you are continuously scrolling, trying to find something to watch, and you're doom scrolling, maybe you could just stop here for a little while and just enjoy it for what it is, me being here with you, you being here with me. Did I go to college? Well said. Did I go to college? I did take higher education classes. I worked towards certificates. I didn't do a 4-year school, but I did go to some college. And and I was in film school and whatnot and all that jazz. But really, when it comes down to it, I don't necessarily think that it's a place for everybody. If you don't know what you want to do with your life, college is a great place to kind of get an idea of that. Also, if you want to be like a lawyer or a doctor, you have to go to lots of school. So that's also required for those professions. But for a lot of professions, it really actually depends on what you're doing with your life. And if you do take the time to go to college and then you end up not doing the thing you went to study for, then you just find yourself spending a lot of money and then in debt. And that's something I was really looking to avoid. So I don't have debt like that because I didn't want to do that. But I know a lot of people did because they were like, well, I deserve that and I wanted to do it. And I think I can make money from doing that, or like I thought it would work out different. I get it. There's lots of people coming in from all walks of life, and if you do want to do the 4-year school thing, just be mindful of the fact that there's a lot of people that end up doing it that don't necessarily actually look back at it with fondness, other than the fact that they had a good social life. Because often what ends up happening is you sometimes have to pay off your schooling for years, and that doesn't necessarily feel good. Some people are like not necessarily happy about it. I have some friends. I've heard some stories too, even from people that are in this live stream experience, and I don't necessarily understand the 4-year school thing, but I also understand the 4-year school thing at the same time. No, this doesn't fit here. Where was I doing this? This would fit there, and that'll be fine. But when it comes to the stuff that needs to go into, so this is really sticky. So let's get that stickiness off. And let's get this into the dishwasher too. And then you get the other things in there. And we'll start the dishwasher actually since it's full. But you know what? No, we won't start it because then that'll be noise. And I'll have to talk over that noise. I don't want to talk over it. No, I don't want to talk over it. And I want to talk with you. And I want to read the chat. And I want to get to know all the people that are coming in and be a part of it. And I don't know where you're coming from or who you are, but I could get to know you and you could get to know me. So do be in the live stream experience, enjoying it for what it is, a place and space that has me doing what I can to make it fun for me to be here online. It's also a place and space that also has you showing up to make it fun for me too. If you're not making it fun for me, that's okay. I'm not necessarily going to hold that against you. I don't even know you. But I do hope you are enjoying it for what it is. Yeah, a place and space that has the Tupperware going in under the stuff and to the side. Oh, that's perfect. We only got the lids to put on now, or the lids to put in, which the lids can kind of go almost anywhere, as long as they're not anywhere near any of the drying elements. Yes, nowhere near the drying elements. because like they'll melt. I've seen it before, and I don't want to see it again. No, no one does. Anyways, that is now good. Let's do that thing where we kind of now take care of the sink. There's all this water that's splished and splashed everywhere because I've been like doing the dishes looking towards you, which has been actually a disadvantage for the water splashing. Hey, it's nice to have you guys here. Why? Why did she leave? What? At Gray? There's many opportunities if you don't go to college. There are many opportunities if you don't go to college. It is very true. You shouldn't feel like you have to go to college. College is kind of a middle class thing to it, feels like sometimes. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't here documenting it in a place and space for you to be able to use it against it, that's for sure. And although I don't necessarily put it past you, I don't even know you. Anyways, what we've got here, some stuff that goes in the compost. It's just like the little things. A couple of stuff here and stuff there. We're gonna get all this stuff out of here because then this won't smell. Yeah, that's right. It will smell if I leave it all, but this is going to be better for us tomorrow. Having the kitchen be cleaned really actually does just change the environment in the house altogether. Yes, if you're in your house and you're thinking to yourself, it smells bad, it might actually be because of the kitchen. So do be mindful of that. Oh, right, got the compost one more time. So this is the last of the stuff that was in there, and that is now away. And then we take one of the rags and we start wiping all this down. There's just all this water here now because, well, I was washing things looking this way. Not necessarily the best decision on my half. Anyways, thanks for being in it and thanks for being part of it. Trade schools are amazing. Yes, they are. I do know some peeps that actually went through some trade schools and got really great jobs. Thanks for being here, Nina, and thanks for being part of it. Now, I don't need to slow down yet because the live stream experience is a place in space that has us now drying it off. We are actually making it fun for me to be here with you and for you to be here with me. And if I'm not necessarily speeding things up, I'm going to probably get a little bored. I'm trying to make sure I'm entertained along with you. And if you're entertained by this, that's great. If you're not entertained by this, well, you might not necessarily find this to be a fun place in space to stay. You might actually be looking for more of a slow-paced live stream. Maybe you're looking for someone that talks a lot less. I don't know. Anyways, if you like to talk a lot, this live stream experience is definitely a place in space that you can be within it, but not necessarily talking. You could just say things in the chat, or you could start your own live stream and talk a lot too. I find the people that talk a lot tend to also not do live streams, which I don't understand that. You talk a lot. So if you do talk a lot, and you do want to talk a lot, and you don't want anyone to interrupt you, do your live stream experience. Or do a live stream experience. Experience it for what it is, a place in space that has you talking endlessly. Potentially the people that might be saying things might not be saying things. Anyways, I don't know where you're coming from in life. I do know that I do my live streams every day, which is here in these places and spaces for you to be able to take it away and do what you want with it to a degree. But remember, I'm a person with feelings and whatnot. So, don't steal my content, especially if you're a robot trying to figure out how to take my personality from me. Yeah, don't you generate any AI videos of me doing live streams, folding towels, telling people this is what it looks like when I fold a towel. What's it look like when you fold a towel after you've washed some dishes and loaded a dishwasher? See, that's a real video. I don't need an AI to actually make that video for me. Anyways, the live stream experiences are here with the beep bops and the boop bops and the beep beep bops and the beep beep boop bop bops. Couch relaxing. It seems like people are just on the couch relaxing, watching the live stream. That's actually really good. Thanks for joining in, Lucifer's Helper. It is nice to have you here liking the live stream like you normally do. I'm a listener, not a talker to this. Is perfect. So this is perfect for you, Rose. That is great to hear. It's nice to have a Rose in the live stream. I do hope everyone's really enjoying themselves. There's a bunch of water on the ground, but we're not necessarily going to focus on that. We will put the soap in the dishwasher in just a moment. But before we do that, we're going to actually bring us back over there. Or do we want to go over there? Maybe we'll go over here. Why not switch it up more, right? We're trying to make it an interesting place for me to be here with you. Is it fun for you to be here in this live stream? Do you like this area? Do you want me to go back to the other area? You don't know if you have that, but I love you, friend. Oh, thanks for being here, Nina. Do you have any hobbies? I have plenty of hobbies. If you want to learn more about me and you're thinking to yourself, well, there must be a video about this guy that ends up actually disclosing a lot more about him and maybe his surroundings, maybe some of the hobbies he has, maybe some of the things he does, maybe what he's looking for. I don't know what you are actually looking for, but I do know that there is a video online for you to watch. It's a dating video. That's right. There's this little dating video that's about 3 minutes long that actually kind of showcases me with celebrity endorsements. That's right. There's been some celebrities that have endorsed me as that single man that I am. I'm looking for a special spouse to maybe make them kids. Actually, specifically make hits. I really want to be a husband and a father. And to be those things would be an honor. But I do have a video for you to watch where John Hamm narrates to a video of me doing the things I do in my life. And also Jimmy Kimmel's involved in it too. And so is Wayne Brady. Wayne Brady is also involved in it as well. I know, right? They didn't intentionally make it. No, they did. It is actually a really great video, so do take the time to watch it. You can go on over to the Jimmy Kimmel YouTube channel and check it out over there. It's the September 18th episode, and it's about a 13-minute long clip where I'm part of the last 3 minutes of it. And that clip has John Hamm in it promoting the movie Transformer 1, and it was a September 18th, 2024 upload. So you do want to check out that episode and potentially that clip from that episode. It is here on a daily basis where I hang out with you, but you can also see me on other platforms and in other videos and on different TV shows, and you might see me as an extra standing behind someone like Jake Gyllenhaal, but I don't have any lines. But I'm here in Hollywood, and I've been doing things here and there, and I've ran into some pretty good luck, and I don't necessarily think my career's been like uneventful. It's been really fun. But if you do want to learn about me, watch that clip from the Jimmy Kimmel show. Big shout out to Jimmy Kimmel and to his crew. And I do really appreciate those that worked on that show, making it fun for me to be on it. So I do appreciate them. Juno's here? No way. Nice to see you here, Juno. You don't like Jimmy Kimmel? Well, you might like John Hamm. Nina, if you like John Hamm's the one that narrates to the video of me. Your Lego collection takes up like the whole room? Yeah, it does. It really does. It's a fun video to watch. Do take a gander at the stuff I have and also just like the things that I do in my life. Now what we're going to do is we're actually just going to go back over here. I think that it's for the best. So we're going to move it back to right there. And by doing so, I'm also going to get this thing, which we're going to use to peel some garlic in. And we're going to pickle some garlic and also continue to eat dinner. Thanks for jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. If you're there on Twitch, well, the Twitch live stream just keeps falling. But that doesn't mean that we're not here having a good time, right? Nina says that she doesn't like John Hamm. Well, that's interesting. It's okay. You don't need to. Do you like Wayne Brady? If you want to watch me on Let's Make a Deal, which is a game show, I'm on the episode from season 11. I believe it is episode... Ooh, what's the episode? Oh, gosh, I used to know this. I still do, but it's not necessarily being recollected very fast. But if you want to watch me on, you do like John Hamm. Well, Nina, you should watch the video that has me and John Hamm in it together. It is John Hamm narrating. Mm-hmm. Gray Rose, nice to have you here. Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles. I'm in the Pasadena area, and I do enjoy being here in these places and spaces. Mm-hmm. That's actually really good. I enjoy my dinner. I've been eating it slowly. As you did watch me make it. Well, now you're watching me eat it. Ice water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. And we're moving some things around. Because I realized I made a mess over here. You got to clean that up. Yes, we do. I'm not going to leave it for my mother. No, she has other things to worry about. Mm-hmm. Now first, we get off the gunk that's here, which isn't much, but it's still gunk nonetheless. Filth is filth. Mm-hmm. And then a little bit of soap goes a long way. And instead of using the paper towels, we'll use one of the regular towels. Just so then, we don't have more of the wasting of things. No. Anyways, thanks for being in my live stream, guys, and thanks for being part of it. Let's pickle some garlic, and let's call it a night. If you've never pickled garlic before, neither have I. Do look it up online and do give me some tips and tricks. I'd love to get some tips and tricks. We aren't necessarily going to be doing much else in this live stream experience, so do be in it for the rest of it, as it is a place and space for us to peel some garlic. Put some garlic into this, which has the banana peppers in it too. So we're going to mix those together, and we're just going to have pickled garlic. Do you bake at all? I do. Normally have you pickled the garlic? No, we have not. We're doing it now. I don't think I need to cook it either. You just take it out, peel it, and then throw it into the thing. Do I need to cook the garlic first before I pickle it? Is that how that works? I really don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. You love garlic? Thanks for saying it over there on the YouTube live stream. I know. It's good for me not to leave a mess. Thanks for noticing it, and thanks for being here and being so encouraging. Do I like swimming in the ocean? Yes, I do. But as soon as I start feeling like there's creatures in there with me, I need to get out. I don't necessarily like to deal with a whole bunch of creatures. I once, was swimming and got creeped out by like a sea otter once, and I don't like it when things touch me when I'm in the water. That like, ew. Anyways, it is still fun though. It's a great experience, and I can get really weird if I'm in like a bunch of fish. It says to blanch if you don't cook garlic. It says to blanch if you don't cook garlic. What does that mean? Blanching reduces the bite if you don't cook the garlic. What is blanching? I don't know what that means, but I still have to unpeel it anyways. Fishies are good. Just keep swimming is said with Melody's motto in life. She loves swimming. Anyways, I love blanching means you put it in cold water. Oh, well, this is kind of cold, right? So you just put it into the cold water, put it in cold water for 1 to 2 minutes. I do. Said with Melody actually swims every single day at the local pool. If you do want to hang out with Said with Melody, she's always looking for people to swim with because she always likes to race. She's really good at racing too. She's a good racer. She just, she's competitive, but she always wants to find someone else to race. So if you want to race Said with Melody, like in person, at the place that's known as the aquarium. No, the aqua aquarium. The what? What is the local pool called in your area? Anyways, it's nice to have you guys jump in and be part of it. We're gonna peel garlic and then we're gonna pickle it. We're not gonna cook the garlic. We're just gonna put it in cold water. I don't know. I've never pickled anything before, so I'm figuring it out. Aquatic Center. Thanks for saying it. See you later. Fast talking friend. Love you too. It's nice to have you here, Nina, and I can't wait to see you in future live streams. It is nice to have people coming in and be a part of it. Look at the short video with a little. He likes to mince garlic. There's a video that I can watch? I mean, I can look it up, but we still have to peel a bunch of garlic, which I'm peeling it into this big thing because, well, I'm going to have to do something with all of the shells and whatnot. We got to get off all the skin, and we got to get it right and get it tight. Get it right, get it right, get it tight. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't going to have me cook the garlic. I think I'm just going to throw the garlic into the water, and it's going to stick inside of pickled juice for a while. And in that way, it, I could text my friend and figure out how he pickled his garlic, which is probably wise. But he's also a moderator in this live stream experience. Shout out to Space Cheese. That's right, Grant in the live stream experience. He's here sometimes. Probably not right now. He's probably asleep. He wakes up early for work. Anyways, the live stream experience has me being here for you and for anyone else that's looking for a live stream experience that has a guy in a kitchen. I'm in a kitchen. Are you in a kitchen? You can all be in kitchens at the same time as me. Thanks for being here, Trailer Lady. It's nice to have a Trailer Lady join in and be part of the conversation. Thanks for the follow, Lexi Chicago. I do appreciate you coming in from Chicago. Are you from Chicago? Do you like going to Chicago? I've never been to Chicago. I've been thinking about it. I do want to go to Chicago one day. I've been to pretty much every single state, but I haven't been to every single city. Anyways, the live stream experience has me showing up and being in it. On the live stream experience, it tends to be a place and space that is documenting my life. So do be mindful on how you decide to show up, and welcome to it. It is a lot of fun, ain't it? Anyways, get to know the others that are in the room. I'm near Chicago, love Chicago, just be careful. I hear that. Yes, I hear that, and I do hope that everyone's really enjoying themselves. You do live in Chicago. It's a great place to live. I've heard. I've had some friends move over there and some family members. How tall am I? I am about 6 feet. Nice to have you in the room and nice to see you jumping in. You look short. Well, that's because I have the camera high and pointing down at me. Yeah, changing it up a bit. It is a lot more fun for me to change up the way I end up doing these live streams to make it so that it's more interesting for me. It's also more interesting for you if you could also watch the live stream where I frame things a little differently every time. You know what we're going to do right now? We're just going to move it just a tad bit so then you can see me a little bit more. And we're going to continue to peel the garlic. And with me being here with you, you're potentially having fun. Potentially. Anyways, I don't know if you're having a good time watching my live stream, but I do know I do my live streams on a daily basis to give those people the entertainment they're looking for. Those people, who are they? I don't know. But I could know if you decide to tell me. If you're one of them people that are entertained by me, then be a follower, keep coming back, and do enjoy it for what it is. I do at least 90-minute live streams a day, and I do enjoy it for what I can create it to be, which is, fun for me to make it happen. And if it's fun for you, then that's great too. But I do hope everyone's really enjoying their day. And I did have to check something right there. And you might have seen the live stream pause for a second. Yes, it probably did pause for a second. We are only going to be here as long as the cameras have battery life too. And I was also checking that out. We're at 30% on everything. That's right. Just so that I don't over live stream, it can happen. And to prevent myself from live streaming endlessly, I don't necessarily want to provide these devices with an infinite power source. Even though you're thinking to yourself, I hope this lasts for hours longer, it can't, because I need to take care of myself and I do need to make sure to get myself to bed later on tonight. And I do want to be here for you, but also I need to be here for me. If I'm not showing up for myself, then how can I show up for you too? It isn't necessarily going to be in these places and spaces forever either, so don't necessarily be taking it for, a place and space that you can just come back into whenever you want. Tomorrow I might end up not doing them anymore. You never know. I do work within the entertainment industry, and I am always trying to get certain things happening and moving. And I do have it happening here on the internet where, I can see that being an issue at times. So if there are certain jobs that I could be provided with that require me to stop, it would be hard for me to stop the live streams. I do love doing these, and I do see people coming in from all walks of life. And I do know some people are actually quite lonely, and they do enjoy my live streams. How old am I? Thanks for asking, user 456-268-125-3876. Thanks for being here, and thanks for asking that serious question of how old I am. I'm 36. That's right. That's why I keep saying, do enjoy it for what it is. A live stream experience that has me, a 36-year-old, in it with you. If you want to be in it with me, we can join in and be part of the conversation on a daily basis. To do pickled garlic, I've never done it before. But I believe all I need to do is peel up a whole bunch of garlic and put it into some cold water and into the refrigerator and then leave it for a couple of days. I don't need to cook it. If I need to cook it, we're going to find that out together. You really funny for 36. I thought you were 28. Wow. I didn't realize that the 28-year-olds were the funny people these days. But I am a 36-year-old, and you can be funny at 36. You can be funny at 42. I think that people begin to be funny after about 5 years old, too. If you're younger than 5, you shouldn't even be in the live stream experience. You shouldn't even be in the live stream experience if you are 5. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to, though. I'm doing my live stream experiences for people to be able to tune into live or rewatch them. If you are rewatching a live stream experience, hopefully you're having fun being within it, and you are finding it to be just as amusing as if you were watching me live. But, there is a difference. You can't necessarily contribute to the live stream. So check to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. You really don't look 36. Oh, thanks for clarifying. I do appreciate that. I look 28. I get it all the time. Anyways, the live stream experience had me being, here with you for quite a while so far, and I can continue to hang out. There are times where I've definitely gone to bars where people have definitely seen the way I talk and the way I hold myself and thought that I was like 21, 22. Even as I'm approaching 40, people still think I'm in my early 20s at times, which I always find to be very interesting. I don't necessarily understand it, but I think it has something to do with maturity and also my energy. I just have a lot of youthfulness to it. Yes, also maturity. Maturity indeed. Pretty immature. Can't you tell? Anyways, the live stream experience is a great place and space that has me joining in and being part of it with people from all walks of life. If you do enjoy it for what it is, a place and space that has me joining in to be part of a conversation with random people all over the country, all over the world. Really, honestly, you could be from anywhere. And I do see other people saying some things. 3 weeks, refrigerate for 3 weeks, you say. Quick, crispy, pickled garlic, boil with vinegar, add water, salt. So I think what I'm hearing now is I can do this a number of different ways. I talk too fast for you. Unfortunately, you just got to watch a different live stream then. But you can be in this live stream experience if you want to try to like get that type of skill. If you're trying to talk as fast as I can, well, just watch my live stream and just mimic it. Just say the things I'm saying and try to say all the things I'm saying as fast as you can. You don't need to say it with me at the same time. You could say it after I say it, so you don't necessarily need to feel overwhelmed in that way. No, you can also just rewatch it and get this transcript on YouTube, and you can try to keep up with the transcript. Fun game, right? Anyways, the live stream experience has me peeling garlic for a little longer. I don't know how much longer I can do this. It's actually not very much fun. I want to have fun in my live streams. Do you want to have fun with me? No, we can do it for a while longer. Anyways, we're going to pickle these garlics, the pieces. We're putting it all over there where we just cleaned the counter. There's going to be a pile of garlic. This is a lot harder than I remember it being. I haven't peeled garlic in a while. I usually get pre-peeled garlic for my live streams, and I realize I haven't been doing this very much. I guess I could cut it in half, but then again, if I'm going to make it pickled, I want them to be big pieces of garlic. I like pickled garlic. It's actually very delicious. Now, it comes in these places and spaces with me saying I'm here for you if you're here for me. And pickled garlic is not something I've done before. This is a first for me. So here on Wednesday night, I'm doing it for the first time, and you're observing it. And I'm still peeling garlic, trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do it. I'm going to bring out my phone and do a Google search, but you can continue to tell me how you think it should be done. I see some people have done some research for me. Are you transcripts for all live streams? My transcripts are for all my live streams that are uploaded here for you to be able to rewatch on the YouTube. They do it for me, and they let you be able to reread anything that I've said in the live stream experience. You can even, like type a word and see how much I've said that word throughout my live stream. Like you could check to see how often I mention ice water in the live stream if you really want, which is the unofficial live stream sponsor. Get yourself a good glass today, keep yourself hydrated, and, water? Yeah, you hear me. Anyways, keep yourself hydrated. Do get that drink in your system. Yeah, that's right. Keep yourself hydrated. Yeah, sculpting. What is this that you're talking about? Thanks for being in the live stream. Water. Yes, I do like water. I gave it some silence, so it got a lot of airtime right there, and you could hear it. You can hear the ice. Yes, you can absolutely pickle garlic without cooking it first. Simply pack raw peeled cloves into a jar, cover with hot vinegar. Cover with hot vinegar. Brine, vinegar, salt, and optimal seasoning. Cover it with. So I have to put vinegar into it. Okay, so that it's not just water. It'll be vinegar in this thing as well. We're gonna fill this thing up with the banana peppers in there as well. I want the banana peppers to be in with the peeled garlic because I want pickled banana pepper garlic. That's right. That's what I want. That's what we're gonna make, and we're gonna try to figure it out. I do need to pull out my phone. It does seem like I need to get the vinegar, which I don't know if we actually have that, but I do actually need to check the kitchen's pantry. But I do appreciate people giving me the tips and the tricks, and it does look like we will be able to actually make it without cooking the actual. This is off subject, Ben, but are you we don't talk about religion in the live stream experience, but thanks for asking what religion I do follow. I don't necessarily want to fixate and focus on that. I don't want people to feel like the live stream experience isn't for them. It's for people of all walks of life, and I do want to make sure it's a fun place and space for people to come into it and be part of it, not necessarily thinking that they need to be in any specific in crowd, maybe in the same religion as mine or anything like that. You can be coming from any walk of life, and you can be part of the conversation, and I'm here for all them people that are out here on the internet trying to also just find other people to watch. But thanks for asking the questions. If you're looking for more of a religious live stream experience, or for someone that is also potentially in, your, religion, then you can, find that. Regardless, I do end up disclosing things throughout my live streams, even though I don't necessarily want to fixate and focus on the religion that I follow, or potentially the religion that anyone follows in my live stream. It does get mentioned every now and then. And as I do make it a fun place and space, if you keep coming back, I'm sure you'll end up realizing it, but it is fun for me to make it happen within these places and spaces, and I do hope you're enjoying it for what it is. Me, being Benjamin here online, with anyone that's looking for a Benjamin. If you're not looking for a Benjamin, I'm still here anyways, so you can take advantage of that if you really want to, or you could just kind of do whatever you want. Anyways, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I had forgotten how long it takes to peel garlic. Peeling garlic is tedious. It takes a while and it does not necessarily feel good on the hands. Yes, if you like to peel garlic though, well, that's one thing that you have up on me. Hello to you too. Thanks for you, or thanks to have you be here. What is this? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I do appreciate you coming in and saying hello and being within the live stream experience. Every once in a while, I'm throwing off a little bit in my live stream experience, trying to actually engage and interact with all you guys can be a challenge at times, but it is part of the experience. So I'm taking it for what it is, a place and space that if you say something in the chat, I should at least take the time to read what you said and respond to it. And even if you take the time to send me a DM, I don't get around to responding to everybody, and I don't necessarily have the ability to respond to everybody. Some of you actually know that I can't respond to you, and I can't necessarily dive into deep conversations about people's feelings to a certain extent. It makes me feel weird. I don't know you, and I don't know if you're catfishing me or if you're someone that isn't who they say they are. I do need to kind of hold some boundaries online because it could get really weird, and I don't necessarily want to overextend myself. And no reason for me to explain myself to a certain extent because honestly, it's the internet and I don't necessarily know who you are. So I'm trying my best to navigate it in an appropriate way that makes it so that I don't feel like I'm losing my sanity online. Yeah, it's a challenge at times. There are people coming in from all walks of life, and I think some people actually don't have good intentions, and other people have great intentions. And some people are just really, really complicated. User 4562681253876. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you, and I do see you coming in and being part of the live stream experience. It is nice to have you jump in. Do you want me to keep calling you by that username of yours, or do you want me to call you by a different name? I can just keep saying user 4562681253876. I could just say that every time, I guess. I mean, it's a mouthful, but if you want me to call you that, I'll try to be respectful. I mean, honestly, the live stream experience is about me showing up for a bunch of people online, and some people, they just want the attention a little bit. I don't know what's going on with you, and I don't know where you're coming from in life, but if you can join in and be part of a conversation with me, well, I should at least take the time to acknowledge you for being the special person you are. You smash garlic, helps you peel it. Yeah, if I smash it though, will that affect it being, like pickled? I don't necessarily. Actually, that is actually the best way. That's a really good thing to say. You know what we're going to do first? We're going to peel off a whole bunch of this stuff, and we're going to get a bunch of the garlic ready to go with it being, oh, I just dropped a piece in there. It's lost forever. Hey, there it is. And I thought it was lost forever. I get dramatic real fast. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I'm a Benjamin doing what I can to make it fun for me to show up for you and for you to show up for me. It is what you make it. So don't necessarily come into the live stream experience making it a negative place in space. No, I'm trying to create a positive one because there's a lot of negative energy out there in the world and a lot of bad news. And sometimes some good news if you know where to find it. But it is a place in space that has me saying I'm doing what I can to be here and to not create a place in space that contributes to the mess of other content that's on the internet. This is me mainly cooking, also enjoying my life and creating the place to be a space for other people to walk in and be part of it too. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay. But if you do like it, get yourself a glass of ice water. Enjoy a good glass today because the ice water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. You would press just a few minus the rest. Where do you find the good news? The Bible? What kind of question is that? Oh, that's Stephanie asking where you find the good news. Because I was saying that there's good news out there on the internet if you know where to look for it. I don't even know where to look for it. To be honest, there is good news out there. Good things are happening every day. But bad news is the news that people like to listen to. Because the good news is not necessarily that much fun. If you're looking at news as entertainment, it's more entertaining to see controversial things. Not necessarily good things. But those of us that like to see good things happening, we're always looking for it. Ice water is very delicious, very refreshing, and very hydrating. The longer you leave the water and the ice together, too, the better the drink is. And that's my secret to it. Yes, let it sit for a while. Let it get cold. Let the ice melt into the water. And in that way, you got yourself some delicious ice water. We do need to continue to rip up some of these garlics. We do got quite a bit. Yes, we do. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for joining in. I see we've had a lot of viewers tonight, and I do hope that you guys keep sharing and liking it. You bad news got a reaction. Yeah, the bad news got a reaction. Yeah, the bad news does get reaction. Exactly. I do barbecue. Come in for future live streams to watch me barbecue. I could have done that today, but I didn't want to. Anyways, the live stream experience has me mentioning it. I'm Benjamin, and I'm a Benjamin doing what I can, making it as fun as I can to be here online with others that look for me. I do create it for anyone that's having fun looking for a place and space online that they could potentially just kind of like not really get stressed out in. But then again, you could still get stressed out. There's other people here. And you might get along with me, you might not get along with me. But I'm not trying to create any place and space for us to, like debate things or potentially show up in ways where we're doing PSAs, talking about things that are happening in the world. If you're posting about the real life things and, trying to get people to like say stuff and advocating for things, I'm not necessarily against you doing that. It's just, I do feel like there's so much of that online that you'd have to be living under a rock not to see what's happening. So I do see people always sharing this, and there's some people that they use their platforms to really get the word out there. But then you got the people that have like 300 followers, and they tend to be talking like there's some sort of I don't know, not necessarily judging them. I mean, I just don't necessarily understand what they're doing, because like there's no way that like the people they know don't know the things that they're posting. I don't know though. At the end of the day, we're all just trying to figure out how to exist online, and we're trying to help our fellow friends and fellow colleagues and also people that are within it. What are we cooking? We're actually not cooking anything. We're getting garlic ready to be pickled. So we're not actually making anything other than pickled garlic in this live stream. What was that? A whole bunch of comments just appeared and disappeared. I don't know what's going on in these places and spaces. But if you're watching on Twitch, you can't really see my face. But you can see that we're peeling some garlic. But if I back up a little bit, then I can't read the chat. So I got to go back over here. It's nice to have people jumping in and being in it. Where am I from? I'm from California, here in the San Marino, Pasadena, South Pasadena, San Gabriel, Temple City areas. What? La Cañada. There's just like a whole bunch of little like areas. It's a valley. It's the valley of Los Angeles County. But it'll be here for at least another 30 minutes, guys. Do be in it to be in it with the others that are in the room, and do show up appropriately in the chat. Keeping in mind that it is a PG experience. You can ask me the raunchy questions, but I don't necessarily feel comfortable talking about things that are inappropriate for me or others. It is nice to have people say things in Temple City, question mark, exclamation point. Temple City's that way. Stephanie. You wouldn't know that, though. You're from Arkansas. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't going to talk down on Stephanie. Stephanie's here, and she's doing a great job. You don't hear an accent. You're from the Midwest. Well, I'm not from the Midwest. I'm from California. It is nice to have Set with Melody do the poof. She did that thing where she does poof, but she usually has her hair in the front of her face when she does it, and it looks way more dramatic, and she also does a flip of the hair, too. The girl has a lot of personality. She's single as well, or she might not be anymore, but I think she was last time we talked about it. So if you're trying to get information down about that Stephanie of the live stream experience, well, she's actually a hard cookie to crumble with. So I don't know if you're trying to crumble with her, but word of advice, just lurk and observe and get to know her from a distance, and then approach cautiously. She does have the lioness type of feeling going on with her. Is that Amy asking me to do a co-host? Well, we'll let it happen. We're going to do a co-host. Hi! Hey, Amy, nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in. It's nice to have you. And we'll start that match. Now, if you're here on TikTok, it makes a lot more sense. If you're here on YouTube, you can hear it for now. But now what's going to end up happening is We'll end up muting her, so then you don't have to actually hear this on the other platforms. But we're here in multiple places and spaces. If you do want to help out in the live stream experience and do contribute to the battle that's happening against Amy, I would appreciate it. Do join in and be part of that conversation in this way. You can be here in my live stream experience, letting me know that you do support it and you do like it. Peaceful Kevin's in, helping out. I do see that and I do appreciate that. You find California people sound similar to the Midwest people. Well, that's interesting. I've never heard someone say that before, but everyone comes in with different opinions, and I'm not necessarily going to think less of it. Anyways, thanks for jumping in, guys. Tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can, and do contribute to the battle experience that's happening here on the Tickety Talk. It's here on multiple platforms at the same time. Do be in it to be in it with the others that are happening to be in it with me. Yes, you are happening to be in it with me. Aren't you happening to be in it with me? I do like saying a lot of words. I do love talking fast. And it isn't necessarily for any one specific person, but these live stream experiences have really grown on me. I look forward to them every day. Even if you do or don't, it's still something I actually look forward to. With a whole bunch of random people online, you never know what's going to end up happening. And since I'm not scripting them and editing them, it is also just like a taste of my life at this point in time, which is also fun in its own way. It's always nice to document things and to have them be documented here online. It's always a pleasure to see people come in and be part of the conversation appropriately. If you are trying to bring that inappropriateness to the live stream experience, or maybe you want to play the sad fiddle and make me feel bad for my live streams, or say I'm not showing up right, you could do those things, but everything's documented for me to be able to feel level-headed and be able to have it happen. Your stepdad is from California, and he talks a lot too. Said with melody, that's just your stepdad. I mean, that's a stepdad thing. Stepdads talk a lot. Some differences, but nothing too noticeable for you. Rose, that's interesting. Yes, no sad fiddles. Peaceful Kevin, put away that fiddle. Don't you dare play that sad fiddle. But if anyone has any tea or gossip, part of the live stream experience on a daily basis, we're always here to hear how each other are doing. It is nice to have the people coming in and updating each other on what's going on in their lives. Do join in and be part of it appropriately, as it is a documented place online. I can't necessarily guarantee that no one's going to be able to rewatch it or any of that jazz. Oh my, what is that? Roses. Thanks for the roses. I do appreciate the gifts, guys. My day was nice. I got to have dinner with my daughter and watched Wheel of Fortune. Well, that sounds fun. I do enjoy a good game of Wheel of Fortune. Yes, it's a show on TV. If you've never heard of it, I do recommend it, and they're not paying me to say it. It is fun to have you guys here. We still got ourselves. Oh, you did it with your grandma. Wheel of Fortune with your grandma? That makes sense. The one that's almost 100 years old? Everyone give a shout out to Ella, who has a grandmother that's approaching her 100th birthday. That's true. Ain't that just the best? We do have this still happening. I am peeling more of the garlic, and I am getting it ready to get into a jar, which we'll figure that out soon. But we still got a minute left in the battle, so if you can, contribute to it. Tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can, and do be in it on the live stream experience. It is a place and space that is here in these places and spaces with your attention. Oh, thanks for all the gifts. I do appreciate the rubies over here on YouTube. I didn't even notice it at first, but I do see that people are enjoying the live stream experience, saying things in the chat, getting to know me. Shaking garlic in a mason jar works through, what is it? Shaking garlic? Oh, so you can get the cloves cleared by shaking it? What? That doesn't make any sense. One of the birthdays is tomorrow. Oh, that's so nice to hear about it. Anyways, the live stream experience does have us acknowledging that we will have wait, what is that? Banana peppers and garlic, yum. Yeah, banana peppers and garlic. It is going to be a successful experience, I think. I think that this is actually going to work out. This is something I really want to do, and I've been thinking about it for a while. And Wednesday nights are me cooking in the kitchen, trying something I haven't tried before, and this is something I'm trying. We're going to, of course, have to revisit it in a future live stream, but I've never made pickled anything before. But we're going to do pickled garlic for the first time, so do be in the conversation with everyone else that's here, and do tap on that screen where we've got 20 seconds left in the battle, and you can help me win against Amy if you want, or you can just, be here and observe me and just have fun being in the room and not necessarily have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. But if you decide to show up for me, well, you're a winner in my eyes. But we got ourselves some seconds left, so let's see if we can be winners. And I do appreciate you guys jumping in with all the conversations and all of the fine things that you bring into it. Yes, the live stream, that is. All the fine things that you bring into it. Hey, we won! Fantastic. Thanks for being here, Amy. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thanks, guys, for helping me be a winner. I do appreciate that. It was a lot of fun to do that battle. And I did appreciate everyone coming in and helping me be the winner that I can be with your support. If you're not supporting me, though, I mean, I could win more often if you decide to support me. Whether you decide to support me or not, it's irrelevant. What's relevant now is you're watching my live stream, which is, in its way, supporting me. In its way of you watching it. Yes, we were able to win. I did appreciate it. Chassis away. I don't know what that means. I do appreciate you guys being in it and being part of the conversation and not necessarily making it a place and space that is anyone rolling their eyes or potentially feeling disturbed or uncomfortable. I don't know where you're coming from in life, and I don't know how much you have to bring to the table, but you probably have some interesting things to say, some interesting things to do. We're making sure we didn't leave any of the garlic in here. We are peeling the garlic still. Let's see, how much more of the garlic can I fit in here, you think? Let's do one more. And then we have 4 more left. I think that this will be good. I've never done pickled garlic before. I'm really excited to try it. We do need to take out the phone and double check to make sure that things can end up happening. Yeah, it's a lot of garlic because we're going to make pickled garlic. I do think that one last one. You love sweet potatoes? I didn't know that about you. Oh, wait, no, I did know that about you. Peaceful Kevin, you say it all the time. You love talking about sweet potatoes. Yes, he does. And if he doesn't talk about it, well, honestly, how would I know about it? He doesn't talk about it all the time. But he could. And I now hope he does. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me getting to know people that are coming in on a daily basis. I can get to know you. You can get to know me. We can get to know each other. We could not know each other. We could just look at each other. That's right. If you join in and be part of my live stream experience and you decide to just look at me and I decide to look back at you, I mean, technically, you could look at me and I could look at whatever you're posting online, whether it's actually you or not. If you want to post videos or photos of yourself and it's like AI generated, you'd just be misleading me. That's called catfishing. But I do understand it. That's not necessarily something that people don't do. In fact, we have a problem. The internet does have some issues that we'll figure out later on, but it is a place and space, and it's hard for us to actually hold kids in the real world and not have them be online. They tend to want to be online all the time, and it really confuses things at times. But if you are a minor in my live stream experience, be respectful to those that are adults in the live stream. And one day you'll be an adult and you'll have to deal with adult problems, and you'll also realize you don't want to deal with minors because, minors are minors, they're kids. And you don't necessarily want to be, in a live stream experience that's really catering to people that aren't necessarily of the age group of the person that's the creator. I'm 36. So if you're a minor, you might want to find some peers to watch of your own. Now, we've got only a handful of these actually completely peeled. What we got to do is get some of them back over here, and we're going to just use what we already have. We have 4 garlic. We have 4 of the garlics left. Oh, right, we still have salad. I'm still eating dinner. Oh, avocado. Did I just throw that in here? I did. I found it. Yes, this live stream experience is brought to you by Ice Water. Unofficially, but also slightly officially. But mainly unofficially. Because, ice water. Delicious, refreshing, tasty. 30K? No way! Thanks for helping me, guys. I do appreciate you guys helping me with the tapping away. Hey, nice to have you here. I do appreciate you guys being within it. Boiled onions and roasted chilies tonight. Well, thanks for letting me know. I do hope everyone's really enjoying their live stream experiences with me. And, the live stream experiences that you enjoy in general. I really don't know who you watch, but I do hope you enjoy all the live stream experiences you watch, mine included, and the others that are here in the live stream experience, even if you're coming from one of the other live streams that has maybe a moderator of mine live streaming, or maybe even just like a viewer of mine live streaming. It happens. And I do see that there are people coming in from all walks of life. And since we're all creating content online or consuming content, it does tend to be a place and space that we can all kind of relate to each other, have some fun talking about what's going on, and also be overly affected by the experiences of online engagement with our parasocial relationships being front and center these days. It can get a bit weird at times. Do be mindful of what you need to do for your own personal health, and take a break from the internet if you need to. If you're in the other part of the country and it's really, really late and you need to get some sleep, I don't want to be the reason why you don't get sleep. But then again, if you don't want to sleep and you just want to watch the live stream and have fun talking to me and the other people that are here, I totally get it. I understand. But I don't want to necessarily be telling you that that's a good decision, because I don't think that is. But I'm not a doctor, nor am I your therapist. Your therapist. Wait, you don't have a therapist? That's okay. But then again, at the end of the day, I think a lot of people don't necessarily need to feel weird about it. If it is something that you've been thinking about and you don't want people to judge you, well, it's okay. I won't judge you. I also have a therapist and a psychiatrist, and those things aren't necessarily an unwanted thing in my life. Those things actually make my life easier, and it makes me feel better. And also, they can watch these live stream experiences and they can answer my questions when it comes to me creating these places and spaces, which also is nice to get the feedback with the messages that are sent to me and with the things that happen here online. If you think to yourself that those things aren't discussed in therapy at some points in time, then you're absolutely wrong. Those things are definitely discussed at some points in time. And getting the professional look at it and also the professional feedback always makes it a place and space that I go, oh yeah, you're right. I guess I need to not put that much emphasis on it. There's always the thing that I don't know the people that are here like really that well. So I can't always give people the benefit of the doubt. I'd love to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know you in real life and I've never met you. So I actually don't know if you are who you say you are. So I can only give you so much of my attention and so much of my overall efforts. Yeah, it's even for those that have been here a lot that I feel like I've really gotten to know. I really don't know if you are who you say you are. Hey, look, we got Pluto here. Let me know that they got up to 500 minutes. If you got up to 500 minutes, well, Pluto did today. It wasn't too complicated. Well, thanks for being here, Rose. With that being said, I don't know what you're referring to. What do you mean? What is that? These are garlic cloves. What we're doing is we're going to make pickled garlic. What I've never done before is pickled garlic. What I'm going to do is make pickled garlic. What we're going to see is pickled garlic in the live stream. Anyways, it's here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, and we are at the 20% battery life. So the live stream experience is going to end probably within the hour. We will be here for a little longer. And if it ends up dying or one of the cameras ends up dying, well, I'm on multiple platforms at the same time. So just be a follower in the other places and spaces and be aware of where I am right now, but maybe watch me in a different place. I am not sure who you are, where you are, where you're coming from, and if life's treating you well. I do hope you are being treated well by the people within your life and by the people in my life. Yes, in my live stream. Yes, this is going to be pickled garlic. Thanks for noticing and thanks for being in it. Does anyone else have a pickled garlic recipe? We got a lot of people on YouTube that have shared with me their thoughts. You're looking Mad Studios. Let me get a bite of the food, bro. Oh, thanks for saying it. I don't know exactly how to respond to all those comments, but I do appreciate you being in the live stream experience with that energy. That's the type of energy I like to see. If you're bringing me weird energy in my live stream, I won't know what to do with it. But I do know what to do with good, hearty energy. Yes, I can reciprocate it because that's what I got. But if you got the bad energy coming in, I can't necessarily reciprocate that without creating it to be a place and space that isn't positive and fun. If I'm not making it positive and fun, then what's the whole purpose of me being here online in general? That's right, I'm a bit selfish. Anyways, the live stream experience does have it being here online for anyone to jump into the conversation. So do be mindful of the fact that it is a public experience. We are doing the public relationship experience where it's basically people coming in from all walks of life, and we don't know what we'll end up talking about some days. And other days we know what we'll end up talking about. Guest days or tomorrow. That's right, days, nights, whatever you want to call it. We'll be doing it tomorrow, so do be in it. It is a place and space on the internet that has people coming in from all walks of life and all places of the world. So it could be the daytime for you. It could be the nighttime for you when I do a live stream tomorrow. Even right now, you could be the morning. You could be making breakfast, watching this guy right now. You could be eating cereal right now while watching me peel garlic in a kitchen where it's clearly dark outside. I don't know if you could see that, but there is a window behind me. Yes, a window. Anyways, the live stream experience is really fun to make and create. What is your dream assignment tonight? Oh, what is the dream assignment tonight? That's a really good point. If you're new here, we do like to do a dream assignment. If you're wondering what that is, I invite you to Dreamland and I tell you what I'm going to try to do in Dreamland. And I'm going to go to sleep thinking about this dream mission. And if you want to join in and be part of the dream mission with me, last night we were hosting a episode of Sesame Street. So if you wanted to do that, that was last night's dream mission. I guess you could do that tonight too if you missed it. But yeah, it was a Sesame Street dream. I, for one, didn't have that dream. I had a different dream. But I went to bed thinking about that to try to get it. Look at this piece of garlic. This would be a good piece of garlic. When it gets pickled, oh, it's a big piece. This is also a big piece. We're going to have some good pieces of garlic in this pickled garlic. Yes, we are. Anyways, thanks for being in it, and do enjoy it for what it is. Do you want to pickle the garlic in a whole pickle or minced? No, we're going to do the whole thing. The whole thing, we're going to make it really fun. Dream about relaxing. You're going to be dreaming about relaxing? That sounds fun. Well, maybe what we should do is be beavers in a dam. I've never been a beaver before in my dreams, so I think what I'm going to try to do is, you know what? Let's be technicians. No, we've been asked not to make it jobs or schooling. You know, that could happen in a dream too. Like, you know, you end up in class. But then again, we just throw out the beaver idea, and the beaver idea is actually a pretty good one. Yesterday was Sesame Street. Tonight is let's be beavers and let's build dams in the middle of the forest. If you've never been a beaver before, well, this is the opportunity for you to have a dream with me tonight, and you could be a beaver with me as I'm a beaver. Yes, that's right, I'll be a beaver. Nice and territorial, because I hear that's actually how they are. They're very territorial. But I'm going to build a dam with my beaver skills, whatever those may be. Thanks for being here. You're looking kind of oddballed. I don't know what that means, but I do appreciate you being in the live stream experience. And it seems like Stephanie's also saying things in the chat. I've seen a beaver. You've seen a beaver before. Well, thanks for letting me know, Rose. I think that Stephanie's laughing about something. I think she's excited to be a beaver tonight. That girl loves beavers. She does. She actually watches a bunch of wildlife documentaries. If you like wildlife documentaries, talk to Melody about them. Do feel free to share things on that Discord server of mine, appropriate things, of course. Read the rules if you do join the Discord server. Be at least 18 years or older, and do have fun engaging with me and the others that are in the chat right now. Some of the people that are actually here in the live stream experience, engaging in the live stream, are actually on the Discord server, also doing the same as well. It's basically like a forum that never ends, like a messaging system that just is like basically a never-ending text message kind of feeling going on with different channels and stuff. The channels are, you know, there for you to be able to take advantage of and post the things in the different areas. Read the very first channel, though. It's called Rules. It's very important. Don't just think it's there for show. It's actually there for reason. Yes, because I was going to say Melody, but because Jam was the one that actually, of my moderators, her name is Jam, was the one that made the different channels and made sure to put the stuff into the channels to make it official, to create a Discord server for the fan club community of my live stream experiences. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I started my Discord server, it was because the live stream chat was asking for me to start a Discord server. And when I did, I started it, and then the people that were coming into it asked to have some power, and one of those peeps was Jam, who I made a moderator, and I've always been very appreciative, and I do continue to appreciate Jam's contributions to my overall online experience by helping me out with creating a really great place and space for the viewers of the live stream and the fans of the live stream experience to be able to ask me direct questions. There are channels dedicated specifically to asking me questions. If you're thinking to yourself, it's a community and it's a place and space that goes beyond my live streams, it is, but it also is encompassed into my online experiences because my name's on it. So do be mindful on how you decide to show up, and I am making it a place and space. There's people walking in from all walks of life, and I don't necessarily want to isolate or potentially, you know, prevent people from, you know, being within it. That's right. I don't want to isolate you. I don't want to make it so that you don't feel like you have anyone to talk to. Try to join in and be part of it. If you can be part of it, you'll definitely have some fun with it. If you can be part of it. If it's not a good place for you, or if it ends up being a place that you make other people feel uncomfortable, unfortunately, there are some things that end up happening that I just need to make sure to have. Wait, can you host Pokemon raids in Discord? I don't. Oh, I don't know if that's even possible, but I do see you're saying you're just kidding. But that is kind of funny. Do you have any favorite things in nature? Yeah, water. Love lakes. That's actually a very true statement. I really do like rivers and lakes. Are you asking like nature in general? Trees? Love them. Do you like trees? If you like a certain type of tree, feel free to share that in the chat. Now we're talking about trees. We could talk about all sorts of things in this live stream. Why won't this peel off? There it is. Yes, some of it gets stuck. I don't have a good method here. We only have that much. That's not enough. There's so much to peel. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this as fast as I want to do it or as adequately as I want to do it. Anyways, we'll just keep going for right now. Thanks for joining in and being in my live stream experience. I don't know if you've seen someone pickle something before, but we're going to pickle some garlic. Let's actually look up a recipe. So if I want to pickle garlic, someone said I need to use vinegar. I don't know if I do, but what we're going to also do is put it into that jar that has some banana peppers in it. So we're going to put banana peppers with garlic cloves, and we're going to let those be together to do the pickledness. The pickled miss, the pickled miss, the pickled missness, miss. Anyways, I do have a lot of fun talking. I just like hearing my voice. And I am going to practice my voice on a daily basis, regardless if I live stream or not. So I do it in the live stream. That's why I like to change my voice as I also talk to you. That's why I change the projection at times. And I do have fun being in a place and space that has me talking to people from all walks of life. So that part is actually just an engagement part that is also a fun plus of me just bringing a hi. What's my favorite TV show of all time? Futurama. Thanks for asking. I do appreciate that. And my favorite character from Futurama is Fry Philip. Philip J. Fry. Philip J. Fry? Yes. That definitely is my favorite TV show of all time. And it is one of those TV shows that just never ends with it being a place and space for me to revisit with the laughing and the laughing. Also, I just love the nonsense of Futurama. It's a great show. It has always been and will forever be one of the shows that really captivates me. Of the live action TV shows, I would have to say Game of Thrones. Thanks for asking. I do appreciate this, and I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. And I know what you're thinking. Those are two very drastically different TV shows. You're right. They are. One is a comedy, and then the other is really not a comedy, but there are funny parts of it. But I do appreciate you guys coming in and asking the questions. Fly of the baby from The Simpsons, Fry or the baby from The Simpsons? Ooh, that's a good question. Which do I like better? Fry. Thanks for asking. I don't know how that came into the conversation. And I don't know why you asked me which one I liked better. You mean Maggie? Maggie's your name. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying I'm here for you. If you're here for me, join in and be part of it. Be a follower if you're not one yet. And do look for me on a daily basis since I do daily live streams for at least like 90 minutes. But this live stream experience has lasted for quite a while. It's been almost 200 minutes. That's right, almost 200 minutes of me peeling garlic, making dinner, washing the stuff in the sink. We do need to start the dishwasher soon, but before we do that, we're continuing to peel the garlic, which after we're done doing these next pieces, what we're going to do is we're actually going to double check and make sure we understand how to make pickled garlic. What would I Google search? We did have people explain it to me in the chat a couple of different times. Smash and peel is faster. You're right. We'll do it. So we need to pick up the speed on this. We do. Because I'm not going to do this live stream for that much longer. You know, I wanted to end it before 10 o'clock, and we're approaching 10 o'clock. So I do need to be mindful of the time frames. But we're here in multiple places of the internet where we do tend to have it on our side. Time, that is. Yes, you forgot the baby's name. Thanks for reminding you. Of course, yes, that baby is quite the baby. We're talking about Maggie from The Simpsons, by the way. Do you talk this much normally or in well, I can talk this much normally if I really need to, but in most work circumstances, I don't talk this much. In no way does that end up helping me. But in personal environments, sometimes, I mean, it depends on what's going on, who's in the audience, or the audience of me, as in like who I'm hanging out with. There are some people that don't hang out with me, and I don't hang out with them because I think I might talk too much for them. Could be a thing. You gotta give us the sweet pickle recipe. Yeah, we gotta figure out what this recipe is. We're gonna look up a recipe, but we're also gonna change the recipe and try to do our own thing. So let's actually double check on what's going on here in this live stream experience by saying, oh, well, thanks for the messages. I do appreciate that. I always see people coming in with the conversations and saying things and posting things, and I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the conversation appropriately. Yes, if you could please give me a call back as soon as possible. Reference to your credit card accounts. That's spam. Yes, sent 10 images. No way. We do have some things that I need to catch up on, but we'll look into that in a moment. Before we deal with that, we're going to go over here. We're going to go to Google. We're going to type some things, and we're going to do pickled garlic recipe. Let's see. So pickled garlic, white vinegar, red chili flakes, and canning salt. And then we seal it. Okay, so white vinegar or apple cider, plain and spicy, pickled garlic, red wine. You could do red wine, pickling salt. I don't know what that is. White vinegar, apple cider, pickled garlics. I'm looking at all these different recipes, and I'm reading that most people have some sort of vinegar in there. All right, so we're gonna try this. So cider vinegar, fresh garlic cloves, water, cane sugar, kosher salt, mustard seeds. We don't have that. We do have kosher salt. We do have sugar. We'll put a little bit of sugar into it. We need to go over here and grab that other thing, which is a mamacita citalita. Oh, red wine vinegar, or do we want to use this vinegar, or do we want to use this vinegar, or do we want to use that vinegar, or that vinegar? We're grabbing everything. We're just going to grab it all. We're going to grab it all. We're going to bring it over here, and you guys can help me make the decisions. So there's the apple cider vinegar, there's the red wine vinegar, and then there's the balsamic vinegar, which I don't think would go very well. But the red wine vinegar actually has me kind of thinking this might be the best one. I know, right? Or do I want to do the apple cider vinegar? Which is it that you think I should use? Do feel free to do a little bit of saying something in the chat. I would appreciate that. Chili flakes sounds good. You have regular vinegar? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Thanks for asking if I have regular vinegar. I don't know. This isn't my kitchen, but I do have it, and in these places and spices. So it's all engaged in that. Rice vinegar, balsamic vinegar. No, but we do have rice vinegar. I didn't even know that was a thing. Canola oil. I'm saying it out loud. We don't got it. But we do have the red wine vinegar, so we'll do maybe that? I don't know. Nice. Citalita. Anyways, mamma mia, citalita. Citalita. I do talk a lot, and I do actually like to just say things. I do like to play with my voice at times. Like, it does get exciting in this house at times with the whole words being spoken out of this guy's mouth. What are you saying in your house? Anyways, if you do have a lot of energy and you're someone that's super hyperactive, we have that in common. Yeah, you're probably just like me then, with the whole I just need to talk endlessly type of thing. Well, no, I really don't know you. But I do hope that you're enjoying your day and watching my live stream experience with that positive energy coming into it. What we do have is either apple cider vinegar. I think we should use this type of vinegar. Red wine vinegar. It's gourmet vinegar. Yes, gourmet vinegar indeed. Red wine is my go-to. We're going to do the red wine vinegar. Unless people really want the apple vinegar is a little expensive. Yeah, let's not do that one then. I've never used the balsamic vinegar to flavor it. I don't think balsamic vinegar is what I'd want. I think I won't like that. But then again, you know what? I don't always know what I like. I have to try things sometimes. Yeah, the errors and the trying of things can get complicated. Yeah, with it happening here in the online experience that is here for you, we're gonna crush these things. I've carved enough of them. I put all the other knives away, so if I crush it and then the skin actually, yeah, that helps so much. I didn't even crush it that much, but I crushed it just enough to get the skin to actually fly off just like that. I should have done this a while ago. Yeah. So we're crushing it, and we're getting off that skin. Oh, well, that one was multiples. All right, that one's not that good. Anyways, the live stream experience is brought to you by Ice Water. If you haven't consumed ice water today, I'm here to remind you, keep yourself hydrated, and do enjoy this live stream experience for being a place and space that is brought to you by Ice Water. That's right, unofficially, of course, but I wouldn't be able to be here with you if I wasn't keeping myself hydrated. It's a choice to be drinking the ice water. Do come into it and be in the conversation with the other people that are here. I do enjoy you guys coming into the conversation with that positive energy. Be a follower if you're not one yet, and do have fun looking for me on a daily basis. This is me in a kitchen for hours. I've been here for like over 200 minutes. It'll be rewatchable, but we are trying to finish this up with peeling garlic and actually getting pickled garlic all together. We are going to add some more pickles into this, but for right now, I think what we could do is actually start pickling the garlic. Isn't that fun? What we're going to do is we're going to get some ingredients together. I did read a little bit online on how to make pickled garlic once again. I did it earlier today too, but I'm doing it again. Just to make sure we do things right. This is my dinner, by the way. I did cook it in the live stream. Yes, I did. Now, we're going to use some salt. No lemon pepper. This doesn't feel like a lemon pepper thing. But maybe ice water. So delicious. Maybe a little chili powder? No, I don't know. What else do you think I should use in my garlic? Yes, garlic, pickled garlic. I have the banana peppers in there, so it's going to be like more than just like the garlic. I need more ice. The ice and water ratio aren't necessarily adequately measured. But that's an easy fix just by putting more ice into the water. Anyways, what we got here is some mild banana peppers. Banana peppers. And what we're going to do is we're going to add in some salt in here, some sugar, and some red wine vinegar. By doing so, it will be pickled like none else. We also got to put this deep in the refrigerator and make sure no one touches it, because it's going to need to sit for at least a week, right? How long does it need to get pickled? Like a week, something like that? Anyways, we'll put some sugar in here too. Let's do the sugar first. Let's do a spoonful of sugar. Why not, right? I mean, the sugar will make it tasty, right? It might be good to have it be like a little bit of sugar. So what we're gonna do first is grab this much sugar, and that's a spoonful of sugar into there right there. That's the first thing. I've never done this before. This is a test, and this is also the first time I've ever done it. So let's document it and let's have some fun being within it. Don't necessarily judge it quite yet. You should try it yourself, and I haven't even tried it, so I don't know if it's good or not. But it might not be good. It might be bad, and it might be really good. We're gonna find out together. What I end up doing and putting inside of it is all being documented here for you to be able to rewatch it and be within it as it's happening live. And maybe copy me if you want to copy me. So far, it's a half full glass of, or it's like more than halfway. So it's pretty much just like the juice that the banana peppers come in with some banana peppers on the bottom. Most of the banana peppers are actually done. I mean, we eat banana peppers in this house a lot more than you think. But what we've got now is some salt. Let's do about the same measurement of salt, but a handful of salt. Is that too much salt? This feels like a good measurement for me because my palms are usually the same size every time I end up putting something in them. Anyways, this can go in here, and now that's some salt. And then we're going to take some of this red wine vinegar, and we're going to pour that in here too. Yeah, I feel like, that's good, right? And we'll find out together. The live stream experience has me saying I'm going to pickle some garlic. Yes, pickle the garlic. And also here for you is other things too. But right now what we're going to do is we're going to take the garlic that I've already peeled. This one's a pretty big piece, ain't it? We're going to just put that in there, along with others too. I mean, I do hope you're having fun watching the live stream experience, and I'm going to try my best to entertain you and I'm not sure if this is going to actually end up being a good thing, a bad thing. Oh, looks like we have too much liquid in there. We're going to need to pour some out. I don't want to, but I have to. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. So what we're going to do, even though I just put the red wine in there, we're going to just close it really quick, give it that shake. I don't know. I've never done this before. And we're going to pour some of it out. Are you supposed to shake it? Perfect. Actually, I don't know if that's perfect. Well, we're going to find out together, that's for sure. Anyways, what we've got now is that garlic's like already in there. So we've got more garlic to put in there too. And I guess I have more than I need. That's not a bad thing. No. Look at that. So far, we've got this much in there. As we're pickling it, you can be part of it too. We're going to rip off this label so people don't assume that it's just banana peppers. There are other people in this house. I got to be considerate. Yes, I got to be considerate. And I don't think that it would go very well if someone tries to get banana peppers out of this and realizes it's all garlic cloves that are pickled. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space for you to engage and interact with other people besides me. Be nice to each other and have some fun being within it. He be leaving the dishes to soak just like that. No, we don't have any dishes in the sink. We did all the dishes in the live stream experience. Have you been here for a while, Jones? I mean, have you been here watching the live stream from the beginning, Jones, or are you just tuning in? Because we did all the dishes and we put everything into the dishwasher, and the dishwasher just hasn't started yet, but there's no dishes in the dishwasher, but there are some plates still out. There's a plate here and a bowl there and a fork. I mean, this is a knife. And a knife here and a glass of water right here. The unofficial live stream sponsor is a glass of ice water. That's right. Get yourself a glass of ice water today. We'll peel this off later, actually. It's taking too long. I thought it would be easier for me. But my fingers actually kind of hurt from peeling all that garlic. I guess it got under my fingernail? No, I don't know. It burns a little bit. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't here with me mentioning that my fingers burn, but if it did, I know you guys would give me the love and support that people always give me here online, which is questionable at times. But it's also, people coming in from all walks of life. You don't necessarily know me and you're trying to get to know me, or also being real tough, maybe. Maybe you don't want to necessarily, expose too much of that sensitive side. When you come in as like a masculine person you are, maybe, the feminine person you are. It just depends on who you are. The spices. What spice are we talking about? Get a second container. Why would we get a second container? We have a perfectly good container right here. It is nice to see Ella liking the live stream and others as well. Good vibes. Yes, good vibes. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, well, hope you feel better. Who are we talking about? Anyways, I do hope that someone's doing well. No, I wasn't there. I was trying to leave, but I can't now. I'm at an awkward, I woke up from a nap. I don't understand. Anyways, I do hope you're enjoying yourself and being within it, as it is a place and space, so you don't have to waste the juices. What juices are we? Oh, I already poured out some of it. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Right, I don't actually need to do it this way. What I can do is I can crush it for what it's worth. I can crush the garlic a little bit. And by doing so, I'm actually making it a lot easier for me to get the skin off of it. And we're going to just do a whole bunch of these really quick. We're going to grab the biggest pieces of garlic, and we're going to do it with them. Yes, we're going to do this all with them first. The biggest pieces, that is. And by doing so, oh, I dropped a piece. The 10-second rule doesn't apply when you're pickling things, I don't think. Well, then again, I wouldn't know. I'm not a doctor. Oh no, I dropped another one. The live stream experience has me getting to know people all over the world and also creating a place to be a space to be revisited. And as I try to make it happen for most of you to jump in and be part of the conversation in an appropriate way, it's not necessarily going to be a place and space that's going to adequately adapt to everybody that comes into it. But I'll try my best to make sure to create it for those that are looking for it. If you do have fun being in it and you do like to create a relationship with someone online that's someone like me, well, it really worked out for you, didn't it? I mean, you found me, so let's just keep hanging out together. Yes, have I ever killed an animal? I once had to, that's a really great question, and there was a rat in the house, and I tried to get it to leave the house, and it happened here. It's actually all filmed. But what ended up happening was it was in the bathroom, then I got it into the kitchen, then I boxed it so then it could get out, and I was trying to get it to go that way, and in the process of trying to get it out of the house, my dad and I accidentally, my dad will be like, oh, I did it too. But really, honestly, he just saw that I felt bad about it. I still feel bad about it. It was terrible. It was a terrible. I was trying to make sure that the animal could get out of the house and live the rest of its life out there in the real world, outside of our home. But you know what? It just didn't want to listen to me, and it kept coming back into the house, and it just like we kept trying to box it, and eventually, what ended up happening was something really heavy that was being maneuvered by me ended up squishing it. Um, I just was trying to get it to get out, and I was doing the best I could. There's a video of it though, but I don't really want to show the video. It seems a little pointless. Also, it's not fun. No, but I did. The only thing I've ever is a rat. Yeah, it was a rat, and it was not a fun experience. Would I go back and change things? I don't think I could. I don't have a time machine. If you have a time machine, though, I'd love to use it. Not for that, though. For other things. Regardless of who you are, where you are, what you're up to, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here showing up to entertain you. And if you want to also show up in my life and contribute to my life, you can. Like if you have that time machine, like I was saying, feel free to share with me your time machine. I mean, honestly, I'm a good guy. I have good intentions. I don't necessarily want to see people get hurt either, but also it's a place and space that, sometimes in order for you to learn things, you have to let yourself get hurt. Some mistakes I wouldn't stop. Yeah, it's just the reality of it. I wouldn't learn anything. Yeah, it's, hard to say what I would do with a time machine. Does anyone want to share what they do with a time machine if they had one? Hey, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here, Penny. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Liking it, sharing it, maybe getting to know me, maybe not getting to know me. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't know who you are, but I do hope that the live stream experience can entertain you. I would not work in college. Oh, that makes sense. Now, see, that's something to go back in time for. Thanks again for liking the live stream, Penny. I do appreciate a Penny coming into the live stream with the liking and sharing, the potential, just interacting that could be done by a pen like Penny. Yes, Penny. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I get to know the people that are jumping into the room. I do try to make sure to acknowledge those that are coming in for the first time, and sometimes people that have been here time and time again. If you're a new follower here and you want me to give you a follow back, all you got to do is let me know if you're a robot or not. In the chat on TikTok, I can easily follow you back if you do let me know if you're a robot or not. On YouTube, unfortunately, I'll disappoint you. I can't give you a follow back because I can't just click on your name and then follow you back. I have to subscribe to your channel. But I do hope that you join in and be part of the conversation. If you want me to give you a follow back across any of the platforms, let me know if you're a robot or not. Even on Instagram, I'll give you a follow back if you let me know you're a robot or not. If you send me a message saying I'm a robot, I'll give you a follow back. Yeah, it's basically like a code word. Anyways, we've got ourselves some peeled garlic that's going on into this thing right here. And it is fun to make this happen, guys. I don't know if you're here for the live stream experience is garlic peeling, but it is garlic peeling right now. Yes, it doesn't happen all the time, though. I am Penny. Pennies are disconnected, so I will be here until then. Well, Penny, discontinued. Oh, thanks for that $2 tip. I do appreciate that. Caden Hall 247. I do appreciate you. Vampires don't stand a chance against me. Oh, thanks for saying it. It's because all this garlic, right? Yeah, thanks for saying it. Thanks for being part of it. I do enjoy a good live stream experience with all you wonderful people. And those of you that are scared of vampires, garlic is the best thing to use to fight a vampire. And also, at the same time, sometimes vampires are not here to fight. They're just here to love. And you got to maybe space out the amount of garlic that you have them exposed to. I don't know what you're bringing into the conversation and if you're paranoid or not paranoid, but we've got the peeled garlic going into the jar where I'm jamming it in there and trying to make sure that we've got this going on. Then we're going to just put it into, it looks good so far. So there's red vinegar in there, some salt and some sugar, and maybe a couple other things. We should probably put some pepper in there of sorts. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, the live stream experience has me pickling garlic for the first time. I've never pickled garlic before. And I do enjoy doing it, actually. It's kind of fun. I do enjoy to do different things on Wednesday, things I've maybe never done before, and I document myself doing those things. This Wednesday, you're observing me make pickled garlic for the first time in a jar that has banana peppers in it, because if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it in a way that I actually really want to do it. And I want banana peppers in there, too. So it tastes a little bit like banana peppery, garlic banana peppers. Anyways, you're supposed to let them sit for a while. I think the longer you let it sit, the better it'll become. I don't remember. I will have to look into the recipe more. I'll end up doing a taste test of these garlic cloves that are being pickled later on in a future live stream. So if you do want to come back and see how it ends up turning out, that's something you can do in the future. I'm giving you the option to do it, and you can come in and be in it if you want to be in it. And I don't know what's it looking like. What does it look like to you? The live stream is. Does it look like a place in space you want to keep revisiting? Does it look like a place in space that you really don't want to stay in? Does it look like a place in space that you just kind of just want to troll it a little bit? Maybe you don't like it. You like the people that are here. Maybe you made some friends and you do enjoy the environment I created, but you don't necessarily want to be talking to me anymore. That would hurt my feelings, but I wouldn't necessarily put it past the people on the internet. People are coming in from all walks of life. You might change while watching a live stream. That's right. You might end up having a lot of fun being here and getting to know the others that are here too. It's really up to you to decide what to do when you're on your phone or on a tablet or on a TV looking for the entertainment that you're looking for. I'm not necessarily going to be able to entertain absolutely everybody, but I am going to be able to show up for people across the internet. Even if you want to be here or not, it'll be here for you to revisit it when you need to. Can you draw happy faces on them, please? In the future, we could do that. Here's another peeled garlic for you. Anyways, the live stream experience has me peeling the last of the garlic and filling that jar up till it gets to its brim. It's a good thing I didn't peel all this garlic. This garlic can still be actually used another day. Yeah, because I didn't completely peel it, so it's not completely exposed. It has been, an interesting experience. I've never peeled garlic in my live stream experience to the extent that I have today. And let me say, it is actually very challenging. It does not feel good on the hands. But I have peeled garlic before, but I realize now, as I'm doing my live stream experience with you, that I've been buying the pre-peeled garlic to speed up the process since I like to cook in my live streams. I haven't been actually peeling garlic that often, but I'm seeing it now. I should have been keeping up to date with the skills of peeling garlic. Yeah, it's a skill. It's an interesting skill to have too. I mean, like, I'm not that good at it, but you could be. I really don't know you. Anyways, it's fun to make these live streams happen. And if you're in the live stream experience, getting to know the other people that are here, that's the whole purpose of it. It's social media. So get to know me and get to know the others that are here. I try my best to show up on a daily basis as appropriately as possible. And I do like to bring attention to my moderators. If you're in the chat, do say go mods and give the moderators some love. Maybe follow them back. Maybe check out their live streams or potentially even their content. As I've said that every single live stream since the beginning of my live stream experiences, I've always acknowledged those that have helped me make the place and space, and I'm not looking past it, and it's documented here for you guys to always look back and revisit. I've been able to thank multiple people. There are people that aren't moderators anymore that I still appreciate for jumping in and being part of it when they were here. And there are still viewers that are actually not watching anymore that used to watch before that also used to contribute to it. And in that way, they live forever in the previous live streams that I've done, where you can also be here for a time being. You don't need to come back forever, but if you are a follower, I'm sure you'll be able to revisit it whenever you want and have some fun talking to me, getting to know me. And I'll try to also remember, where did that go? Did it fall to the ground? It went right here. That's really interesting. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun to make and create. Wouldn't be possible without moderators in the room. We'll be wrapping up the live stream soon, and I'll be mentioning all my moderators, but we are making pickled garlic in this live stream experience where I'm unraveling them and placing them into that jar, which we are getting to the point to where the jar is almost full. That's why I'm saying I'm going to be thanking my moderators soon, and I'm also going to be telling you to have a great night and follow me on other platforms. But before we get there, let's continue to hang out with each other and ask any more questions we got on our mind of ours. You need a sippy straw? Well, I hope you get one. I do hope you get one. I'm sending that positive energy to you. I do hope everyone's enjoying themselves and making the live stream experience a place and space where they've had some fun getting to know the other people that are here. If you do want to continue to talk to me and the other viewers that are here in the chat, well, you might want to join the Discord server. Not everybody that watches the live streams on the Discord server, but a good amount of them are. And you can be part of the conversation outside of the live stream experience where those fans of mine that watch the live stream experience continue to hang out with me and the others that are here in the room together out of this place and into that place in the space and place that is what you make it, but it is a place and space that you should only be joining in if you're at least 18 years or older. If you're under 18 years, then that means you're a minor, and you should probably hang out with your peers. It's not really appropriate for a 36-year-old to be hanging out with people that are under 18. I don't want to do that, and I don't want you to take advantage of the situation of me hanging out with people online. I do know that there are people out there that will catfish regardless of what I do. And regardless of how many times I say respect that I'm here online and I'm a person with feelings and I don't necessarily want to create a place and space that has parents ending up joining in and being like, how dare you? Yeah, I know, right? Thanks, Ben. You cool. Thanks for calling me cool. I do appreciate that. It's nice to have you here, Jones. Thanks for being here, and thanks for calling me cool. They're all co-pounding. Really, co-pounding? Who is these peeps that are co-pounding? What is co-pounding? I don't actually know what that means. Oh, co-parenting? Is that co-parenting being said? Anyways, the live stream experience has me trying to figure out what people are saying in the chat sometimes. Other times, it's pretty obvious. But we're using a knife, pushing down on the knife, and actually breaking the skin of the peeled garlic, and it makes this process a lot easier. I can just easily unpeel it. Easily peasily. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin, creating a place and space online for you to be able to revisit, look back at whenever you want, and potentially jump into on a daily basis to get the smiles and the likes and the cooliger. I don't know what a cooliger is, but I'm here to do what I can. No. Congularing. What does congularing mean? I'm not sure what that word even means. Peeling garlic is so tedious. Absolutely. We've been doing this for far too long, and I thought this would go a lot faster, but it did take me a bit longer than intended. But we are going to fill the jar and then put some more of that stuff on there. We got a couple more to put in, and then we're going to thank the moderators, and I'm going to remind you to follow me in the many places and spaces and continue to come back and do it on a daily basis. But before I do that, it's still an opportunity for you to say something in the chat for me to be able to read it and answer said questions, or potentially even be in the conversation with you if you have any specific questions. If you do, I mean, now's the time. If you don't, though, I'm not necessarily going to be forcing that in the live stream. No, the live stream experience isn't about me forcing conversations. No. Who would I be to force a conversation with you people on the internet? I don't even know you. I can't force you to do anything. I can't even force you to show up to the live streams. That's something you get to do on your own. Yes, if you want to. It's the options that I'm providing you with when it comes to entertainment, since I like to make it happen. It is fun to see you guys say things in the chat and ask the questions. But I don't know if you're enjoying peeling garlic with me. What do we... Oh, thanks for saying I'm so well dressed. I was like, what are we saying in the chat right there? Yeah, I see it, and I really do appreciate the compliment. I do see the people come in from all walks of life and tend to enjoy the fashion sense that I got going on. I don't know what's going on with you today, and I don't know if you're even in the live stream experience for the conversations that I can produce. But if you are, well, look, we're syncing together in a way. I do appreciate you jumping in and at least picking up what I'm putting down. The place and space for you to be having some fun. We don't necessarily need the drama in the room either. So if you do have some serious conversations to have with me, be sure to enjoy this live stream for being a fun, positive place and space. But if you do need to have a serious conversation with me, do feel free to do so on the Discord server, or potentially even in the other places and spaces of the internet that could have some other people involved as well. It's always nice to have multiple people in the conversation, especially since these are digital experiences with me, where it's a digital and public experience. Yes, a digital and public experience. It can't be that personalized. Even though I'd love to give you a personalized experience with me, it doesn't seem appropriate. Also, we got people coming in from all walks of life, and I don't really know you, and I don't know if the place and space is a great place and space for you mentally. It's not necessarily for me to say. That's for you to say, for you to make the decision about, yes, whether or not it's good for you to be here. That's all on you. I can't necessarily make it a place and space that's going to cater to any one specific person. So if you don't feel like the live stream experience is showing up for you appropriately, or maybe you're just too young or too old, I don't know. It's people coming in from all walks of life, and I don't necessarily want to make you feel like you feel like I'm targeting or pinpointing any one person in a negative way. No, that's not my intention. My intention is to just make a fun, positive place and space. As I can, I do. And as you do, you do. You do, I do, we do, you do. Anyways, the live stream experience has me having a lot of fun with words, as you can tell. It's not necessarily for any one specific person, but I do tend to make myself, in conversation with a lot of you fine people. We are all cash you outside now. We all want to cash you outside. See you jumping up and down Oprah's couch. What? Are you talking about Tom Cruise? He did do that, but I don't understand how that relates to my live stream. I mean, he was a Scientologist that was trying to prove to people that he wasn't gay. Yes. If you remember correctly, the whole purpose of him doing that was a publicity stunt because back when he did that, it was still actually taboo to be labeled as someone that was more on the fruity side. And it actually was seen as a bad thing for someone's career, which nowadays that's not necessarily the case. I mean, there's some hate for some things, but that's going to be how it always is. But it's not necessarily how it was 10, 20 years ago, which is actually pretty nice for society. The LGBTQ community has really grown a lot. And regardless of where you're coming from in life, what you believe or what you feel, it's all custom. It's all a custom experience here online. And in this place and space, I have no reason to think less of you. No. You do what you need to do to make yourself happy and to also be who you are. And I'm just here to entertain you if you want to be entertained by me. I'm not here to judge any one specific person either. It's not that type of live stream. What we're going to do is we're going to get the garlic into this bag, and I don't want to spill any of it, so we're going to just do it nice and slowly. And I didn't do it slowly; I did it too fast and almost spilled it. But you were here for that, so you saw that did kind of happen, didn't you? Anyways, the live stream experience, as me saying, we just pickled a whole bunch of garlic, but we do got to add in some more of the vinegar, the red vinegar to be exact. And this goes there. This goes in the compost, which is important because, I'm going to have to start that dishwasher in a second. But we do want to get this into the compost. Yeah, I mean, it is compost, isn't it? I mean, it's garlic cloves. Like peeled garlic, right? Anyways, the live stream experience has been a great place and space tonight where I've shown you what it looks like when I cook at the stove with the meats being made and peas being made and us just joining in and being part of a fun conversation together with people from all walks of life. It is nice to see people coming in for the first time and seeing people come in for the second time, the third time, the fourth time, the fifth time, the sixth time. If it's your 700th time being here, well, thank God you've joined in and been part of it. That means you've probably shown up to every single one of my live streams since I've been live streaming for almost 2 years now, which means that it can't even be 700 times. Or can it be? Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space for us all to engage and interact. And Ice Water is the unofficial live stream sponsor, and I do enjoy the ice water that I consume on a daily basis. Do you enjoy ice water like I do? If you don't, well, maybe you're not giving it a fair chance. Maybe you haven't said to yourself, I want the ice and the water instead of the complicated drink. It is a Wednesday for you, or it was a Wednesday for me. Was it Wednesday for you? This is red vinegar. We're filling it up to the brim and making sure that there's just a little bit of space in there. Yikes. And we've gotten it. All right, so now this is going to get pickled. Yes, pickled indeed. Now we've gotten this done, and there's already salt in there, and there's already sugar added. I had to spill some of it out, but I, had to pour more of it in. So it was one of those situations. We could have done apple cider. What we did was red wine vinegar, which we're just gonna flip it upside down, shake it up a bit. I don't know if I should do that. This has to be right? Anyways, it's nice to be able to make live streams happen. This is pickled eggs. I mean, this isn't pickled eggs. This is pickled garlic that has some banana peppers in there. And we actually kind of want to shake it up some more. I kind of want to put it into one glass and then throw it back into the other. I mean, I've never pickled anything before, so bear with me. I just want to try something. I want to do like this shoveling it around in I think what would be best is if I ended up doing it in like some sort of bowl-like thing. I just want to mix it up better. The banana peppers are all on the bottom. I want the banana peppers to be mixed with the red wine and the juices that are there and the salts and the peppers. And we're going to end the live stream soon, so I'm going to wrap things up. But before we end up wrapping it up, microwave it and then let it set itself. That's not what the ingredients said on the ones that I read. It just said to put it in the refrigerator after. But I do see that people are coming in with their tips and tricks, and we could refrigerate it. We could microwave it, but it didn't say to microwave the pickled garlic. But I do want to do the thing where I mix it up first before we end up, moving on to the next thing, which is me saying goodnight and goodbye. before I say goodnight and goodbye, let's make sure to get out something to mix it with. I want to just get out. I should have done this more like meticulously. No, this way is good enough. Let's do. Do we have like a bowl? What could be perfect for me to use this with? Well, I guess what we could do is we could pour it into here and then kind of like pour it all back. We'll figure it out together. Yes, we'll figure it out. When it cools, it'll seal itself. Just thinking of what can be done. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate that. It did pause for a moment. I do apologize, as it is a place and space that has me saying, I'm here for you if you're here for me. We're going to pour out all of this stuff. Yeah, because the pickled garlic, it's going to be good. It's going to be fine this way. We're mixing it up better this way, and we're going to put it in more like systematically, kind of separating it a little bit here and a little bit there, getting the banana peppers separated between the bottom and the top. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. 10-second rule, that applies here, right? Anyways, the live stream experience is a great place and space to make and create. I wouldn't know who you are, where you are, or what you're doing in my live stream experience unless you decide to tell me. And if you want to tell me, you totally can. If you don't want to tell me and you want to keep that to yourself, you can do that too. I'm not necessarily going to hold that against you. I am providing the opportunity for you to engage and interact with other people from all walks of life, as I do make the live stream happen on a daily basis for me. It could also happen for you. It is a place and space, and I do have it happening here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. And you can also join in and be part of the conversation over on the Discord server. In that place and space, be at least 18 years or older, and do take the time to read through the rules. It's fun to read the rules and show up appropriately, to hang out in a place and space that has me creating it for anyone that wants to engage and interact with me in a fun, playful way. It should be a silly, fun place. So we're not bringing our opinions or our political point of views into the live stream experience or even onto the Discord server. You can also follow me on Instagram, but if you do want to take the time to mention, who you are, where you're from, and if you do want to come into the conversations on a daily basis, you totally can. Get to know the other people that are here. There's some friendly people in the room. We also have a lot of really great things happening on a daily basis where I do like to cook and eat dinner. But thanks for joining in and being part of it. I can't wait to see you in future live streams. Do take the time to get to know the others that are here, and do give a shout out to my moderators, as I do appreciate them. Look, you saw me pickle some garlic for the first time. I've never done it before, so welcome to the live stream experience if you're new here, and do take a gander at what I've done here. What we're going to do now is, slowly pour the liquid back into the jar. Yes, I did mix it up better, and now we're just slowly getting that liquid back in there, and we're saying good night and goodbye. I did mention all the platforms I'm on, and now I want to mention all those moderators that are here, helping me make the place a space across all of the platforms that I just mentioned. It wouldn't be what it is without those great moderators being in the conversation, helping me create the place to be a space without the trolls and the haters dominating the chat. Yes, those trolls and haters are all over the internet. They basically run it. Anyways, the live stream experience was great for me. Was it fun for you? It is not just for one specific person. It's for as many of you as possible. And I do hope you enjoyed it for what it was tonight. Now we have ourselves the pickled garlic that's in a banana peppers jar. We've got it with that red vinegar and the salt and the pepper, and we're going to let that sit overnight, and we're going to let this start to pickle up, and we'll try it in a future live stream. So come back and do see me as I do create it to be a place and space you could be in it on a daily basis. We're going to throw this into the refrigerator right now just to have it in there. But thanks again for watching, and let's give a shout out to those moderators that I do also want to encourage you to follow them back. Yeah, that's right. Follow them too. I mean, they're in the chat and they've been interacting, and maybe you've made a friend with them. Maybe you want to send them a DM, or maybe you just want to say their name in the chat and tag them and tell them they did a good job. Be nice to the others that are here as well, as the viewers are here on a daily basis too. Be nice to each other. Maybe give each other a shout out. If you're a viewer, if you're a moderator, I do appreciate it when people engage and interact with each other. It's social media, but my moderators especially. Yes, I do appreciate it when you acknowledge them, especially because they are helping me create the place and space. I don't know all of them very well, but I'm getting to know them, and you can get to know them too. You can watch their content, you can see their live streams, and you can also, send them a message if you want. I've said it every single live stream because I wouldn't be doing this without the social media aspect of it. So it is nice to be able to acknowledge those that have been here with me, supporting my live stream experience, showing up in the chat, and also engaging and interacting with the others that are here on a daily basis. So give a shout out to Mikey Milwaukee. That's right, Mikey Milwaukee Manchild, who also goes by the name Cool. That's Cool with a K. We also have Joe and Javier and Bobo Gizmo that goes by the name Brandon. And we also have Space Cheese, also known as That's a Good Cheese, who twitches and games quite a bit. And we've got ourselves a Peaceful Kevin. That's right, Peaceful Kevin is a moderator of mine, along with Cake, Juliet, Jamie Lynn, Miranda Rosanna, the Rosanna of the live stream experience, Mimi Kiki, the mermaid of the live stream experience, and we also have a Iris McGrath, the black and tan of the live stream experience. She's Iris McGrath, the black and tan. Is the username of hers. She goes by the name Black and Tan. Yeah, give her a shout out too. I don't know if she's here, but if she is here, give her a shout out. We also have Just Kay here, the Katie Christie of the live stream experience, who is one of the moderators too, and I do appreciate her, along with Lauren, Lily, Noah, Jam, and we've also got ourselves Lizzie, Izzy, and a Ram and an Abby, Banana Fan, a Faux Fabby. That's right, we've got ourselves an Abby as a moderator. Do you have an Abby as a moderator? We also have a watermelon known as Jennifer and a foxy Citanita known as Kajol. Yes, Kajol is a moderator too. Anyways, it's been a great live stream experience. Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have a good time? Are you coming back? Hopefully you are. Be a follower if you're not one yet. I'll try to give you a follow back if you let me know if you're a robot or not. If you are a robot and you've been analyzing the live stream, I also appreciate you. Regardless of what platform you're analyzing me on, I try to follow those user guidelines, and I do appreciate you showing up and being in the live stream experience, also making sure it's an appropriate place and space for me by monitoring the chat, and also, just checking to see if I'm following the user guidelines, which I am. I am, to the best of my abilities. Creating a PG live stream experience is a challenge, but it has been a lot of fun. So thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. Keep yourself hydrated as I keep myself hydrated. Ice Water, the unofficial live stream sponsor. Thanks for being in it. Thanks for being part of it. And I can't wait to see you in future live streams. So follow me on Instagram, join that Discord server, and do be part of the conversation outside of the live streams that happen every day. Because I know how to keep myself hydrated. That's really the key to things these days. You got to take care of yourself before you show up for other people. Thanks again for watching, and I can't wait to see you in another live stream experience. It's been a lot of fun, and I do hope to see you next time. Toodaloo to all you wonderful people here on the platform known as the Twitch. That's right. Be a follower if you're not one yet. And also here on the other ones too. I'm not disregarding you guys. I'm going to pay attention to you in just a second as I'm stopping the live stream in one place first. I'm telling you I'm going to stop in the other places too. We've been here for pretty much 4 hours. That's 240 minutes. 4 hours? About 240 minutes. Right? Anyways, thanks for being in it, and thanks for being part of it. I can't wait to see you in future live stream experiences as I do create it. Oh, right, I still have my dinner. Well, I'll probably eat the rest of this. I got to put this away. But thanks for being in it, guys. I did get a little distracted as I was wrapping it up. I already thanked my moderators, and I really do appreciate them, and I hope you do decide to be a new follower of mine and come in for future live streams. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. Subscribe if you haven't yet, and toodaloo and farewell to you now, and do enjoy the rest of your evening, and enjoy Dreamland. If you do want to join in and be part of my dream tonight, the Dreamland dream assignment is we're beavers building dams in the middle of the forest in Canada, wherever you want. Maybe Canada. Anyways, do join me in Dreamland as a beaver tonight, because I'm going to be a beaver making dams and eating wood. I don't know, do beavers eat wood, or is that just them using the wood to build the dams? We'll find out tonight. Maybe I'll read into beavers before I go to bed. Anyways, thanks for joining in and being part of it. The dream assignment tonight is, once again, be a beaver with me, and we'll build dams. Toodaloo to all you wonderful people on Twitch. I do hope you are here still in these places and spaces, saying goodnight to you too. We just finished the live stream experience on the Twitch live stream, but the live stream experience here on YouTube and on TikTok is ending at the same time. Yes, one, then the other. No, both same time. Anyways, hello to you too, and goodbye. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. But it is a time for me to say goodnight to you, and I do want to get myself to bed before midnight. Hopefully you do too. Take care of yourself. Get yourself a good night's rest. Join me in Dreamland. Once again, beavers. That's right. That's what we're going to be. Beavers, building dams. That's what we try to do. It doesn't always work, but I do try to fall asleep and give myself my own dream. Not really a, what's it called? A lucid dreamer? Anyways, that's not necessarily what's important right now. I could ramble and keep talking for quite a bit longer, but I'm not going to, because I'm tired and I'm pretty much done with my live stream tonight. But it's been a lot of fun, and I do hope that you be a follower if you're not one yet. And I can't wait to see you in future live streams. Be safe, take care of yourself, and do have yourself a good day tomorrow. And I hope to see you in future live streams. Toodaloo, farewell, and once again, be safe, all you wonderful people out there in the world. Bye-bye now.